Copy paste this. Oh, that works. That works. Have it ready. You always gotta have it. You gotta be ready. Stay ready. Stay ready. Be ready. Dude, I can never do this right. Did it right that time. Did it right that time. What's up, Brady? What's up, Ryan? What's up, gang? Gang, gang, gang. You know what I'm saying? I want to put on a song right now. You know? There we go. Put on this one. I don't want the music video. There we go. I think this will work. I think this will work. You know what I'm saying? What is going on at the resistance area? Yo, don't even, Ryan. This is how I felt in that scrim yesterday. This is how I felt. What's up, Schlock? Better watch how you talk when you talk about me. That's exactly how I felt, you know? All right, help me. Here we got Virgo, Resi, Acorn Bolts.
I'm the diamond in the dirt that ain't been found. I'm the underground king, and I ain't been crowned. When I rhyme, something special happen every time. I'm the greatest, something like Ali in this prime. I walk the block with the bundles. I've been knocking on the humble. Swing the ox when I rumble. Show your ass with my gun. Gotta tip a nigga, go ahead.
I'm trying to think. Who else? Who am I forgetting here? I walk around, gun on my waist, chip on my shoulder. But they're gonna leave for West, so I don't want to put them in there. You know what I mean? But these are all potential. These aren't in order, obviously. That's why I didn't put them on a number. You know what I mean? These are all who you think could potentially get top 10. What is over here? Hold up. I don't know what the heck we're contesting over here, honestly. No, they didn't qual. Oh, they didn't qual West? Oh, so they're staying here the whole time? Is that gas station worth it? I felt like I heard something in my ear. What the heck was that? I feel like I'm hearing something, bro. Somebody in my game? What am I hearing in my head? Grand total of 8 chests. Ooh, that's gonna be a fun fight. You said Arc second. I do like the West hype Arc second. He ain't saying nothing back. There we go. I like 8 chests, bro. I feel like I'm hearing something. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. What's up, OG Gaming? Yo, what's up, Ink? As promised, here you are. Bro, I don't even remember the promise. You could have lied to me. Who you want to win between Pump and Cold? Obviously want Pump to win. And Epic, well, But I like Cold is one of the few people in person, and Ritual as well, that constantly will say what's up to me, show that mutual respect, always ask me how I'm doing. You know what I mean? Victor, I'm a huge WWE fan, bro. They gave me the Fortnite World Heavyweight Championship, custom made. It may not look real, but let me tell you, this is custom made gold. Fortnite World Heavyweight Champion. There's not one player in this lobby right now that can even qualify to contend. You know what I'm saying? So let me safely put this back down in the chest. I have a chest right here. I did not, but like I watched the replays. So like, you know. All right, so hold on. Let me finish. I like Cold and Ritual in here, but since they're gonna be contested, we'll throw them here for now. Do it, homie. It can't be done. Oh, what the heck? Whew. It was 5 a.m. Yeah, dude, I didn't even know that. It was so early. I put Cold Ritual like top 5. Well, hold on. This isn't final right now. Right now, this is helping me at least get my top 10 together, if that makes sense. So I'm going to let the champagne bottle pop. I'm going to take it to the top. Show 'em I'm going to make it hot, baby. Cooper? We get North Zones today? I don't believe we get North Zones. Our favorite wrestler, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Who do we throw in the 10th? Reed and Muzz are like triple conned up here. I don't know what's going on up there. So then we put Cooper Sphinx. Visuals Braids. You put Visuals Braids there? Who do we throw in the top 10? So that way we could focus on moving the top 10 around. Yo, Vic, so who's your favorite wrestler? I'm fight fan. I'm dirty. I'm from California. I couldn't figure out how to remix that. What's up, Lotto? John Cena, bro. John Cena's classic. Like, I can't even get mad at that, so. Do not fear, citizens. Captain Kyle is here. All right, I'm going to call you Captain Crunch from now on. Ozone and beer. I'm just going to go ahead and throw Big Cheese. If Epicwell and Pump are playing this full thing out, I'm not sure I could put Cold and Ritual higher than that right now. What's up, Captain Crunch? No, I'm kidding. I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure what I want to do with Cold and Ritual because, you know, let's see what else we got. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got for you music-wise. That's it. I don't like anything that's here on the side, you know? So it's like, it's over. Right here. Are we casting together with Ozzy? If Ozzy's down, I'd be down, but I don't know. If Ozzy's down, I'm down. Watching you other streams got too many ads. Well, thank you, Swish. I think the games that make it off spawn, they'll make it on count. Okay. By the way, yo, Krog, IRL moneymaker. I don't know if that's real moneymaker, but Brute, Bommy, and Twix Dizzy. Thank y'all for the follows. The Rock ruined John Cena's heel return. I don't know who wrote that storyline, but I wasn't happy with it. I'll tell you that much. The Rock could have did so much more. He could have did so much more. All right, now's your chance to post your top 10s. Post your top 10s. Skip song. You don't like Anxiety, bro? What is this? Do I like this song? What is this? Okay, this will be all right. Missing must. It was triple contested literally 2 minutes ago. It was triple contested 2 minutes ago. To be fair, Kyle, Kyle with a hate with a K. They were triple contested a minute ago. Let me let it song right. Now that they're not. Damn, bro. Who do you even drop down on a list like this? What do you do? You know? What's up, Dizzy? Little Faith, the Clanmate Pump. So when I originally made this list, I thought they were leaving for Central. And you know me. I don't switch things up very often. Drop Clicks off. I can't do that, Lotto. I know Clicks is your favorite player in the world and you want him #1 at all times, but I can't drop him off. Is Sphinx out there? Yeah, Sphinx is on my list, my short list, but I don't know. I don't like this north zone. I don't like this. When was the last time we seen zones pull over here, bro? Major 2? Like, come on, let's be real. She think I'm up here. She keep running back, though, only because I pay her. Clicks will do good this week. I think so as well. You know, that's why I got him 8th. My goal here is to get all 10 in the top 10. I don't even really care if they're in the correct order. You're missing 2 guys in your top 10. You got to have them, and you gotta have, bro. I don't even know who. Don't talk to me cryptic, bro. Give me your predictions. If you guys are brave enough to give me predictions, give me predictions. Clicks and Noxy. See, that's something I'll agree with. That's something I'll agree with. My boy Ryan Charm from the West Coast, by the way. He may not have qualified for the West Finals this week, but he's going to be a name in 2026 that is going to be there. What's up, Rezzy? Oh, no. Rezzy, you're on the short list, bro. You're on the short list, bro. Don't get mad. Oh, you're on the very short list. But I don't even know what... this is just a drop. Oh, this is RVs, huh? Are the RVs even still here? I don't like that drop, though. But I do like the position. Booga Tent? Nah, I'm sorry, bro. When you're conned like that... You know, if not is going live, I do not know. I'm going to be watching in replay mode, so my only thing is, you know... Yo, Rezzy, one thing, too, by the way. And everybody out there, if you guys are watching... Let's get another song on real quick. Alright, so anybody that wants to know how I do my predictions, right? This is how I do my predictions. I take everything I know about competitive Fortnite and yeah, I take it like this. Everything that I know that makes sense, I throw it off to the side and I say, how do I feel today? And then I make my top 10 list.
You want to tell me what this is all about?
But this is a central lobby. How am I going to give love to too many West players when they're on a ping differential? Zone not getting third. Bro, Prevail. You're right. Alright, so you guys know the actual games for the players start in 1 minute. I'll be getting a replay mode in 8 minutes from that, so about 9 minutes. Post your top 10 fully. If you want to take part, just post your top 10 fully. Josh Uncon could be top 10. Where's Josh? Where are we unconned at? Or you're saying if he was unconned? Because it's Josh and Chance again? Void and Josh. And it's Outlaw. You probably get the Mountain. Free Surge on Booga, but you got Peterbot in your path. That would be my biggest worry. Top 10 is Chop Cheddar. All right, Captain Crunch. Let me know what you got. Arc did win last week. Yeah, dude. I'm a big fan of Arc. I'm a big fan of Arc. I'm a big fan of probably everybody on this list. So even Rezi. Rezi's a come up right now. Rezi's a come up, bro. Guaranteed by the time 2026 run around, Rezi's gonna be playing with like a GOAT IGL. Watch Acorn and Rezi coming out of nowhere. I actually think Acorn can end up with Arc too. I post your top 10, Kyle, so the world can see. Hey, just made it here. How's today been? Today's been fantastic, Taylor Swift. I got a question. You might know the answer to this. How come Taylor Swift isn't in Fortnite? Does she just want too much money? Pete, Arc, Zoe, Cold, Clicks, Noxy, Jojo, Rapid, Booga, Reet. Who do you have in there instead of Booga? You don't got Joji and Donnie? Oh, you do got Joji. Who are you taking out of my list? You don't have Acorn and Bolts in there? Damn, Ryan. You don't listen to their music? Oh. I thought with your name Taylor Swift, it would be it. We're going to be going to the game here soon. The game has just started for the players themselves. Rise, not Verizon. What? I got to have Cooper in, take Donnie out, and I got to have Verizon. So you got to take out Donnie. Mid-games, problems always. Okay. So no why ages Yamzo not being top 2 after Globals? I think it's just, you know, time. Give them time. They feel more comfortable. I watched the last 2 videos. It was a banger. Was it really? Thank you, actually. I'm going to try to get them out quicker. Me and Zeke are going to try to get them out a little bit quicker and stuff. Obviously, you know. Got about 6 minutes and we'll be right into the game. They dudding cannot lie. Ooh. Noxy not a Rapid. Pete not first. Noxy first, Lotto. That's a good one. And no clicks in there at all. Okay. Peter, Kanata, Yamzo, Mason, Acorn, Rapid, Click, Sphinx, Rise, anyone. Oh, anyone top 10? Even me? Cold, even me? Put me in there? Why do you think Noxy Mason will continue their success? They're uncontested on a good drop. High ground. Common south zones. Potential trading partners if Visual Braids wins. Yamza Agers as well. You know? And they can also third-party South, Aloe, Phenom, Gary, and Causers. You've seen me play that spot. If anybody's on that mountain harassing, it's not good. Who is BloodX coaching on NA? I don't have a clue at this moment, but when we get into the game, maybe we can see. You know what I mean? Maybe we can see when we get into the game. Well, I'll make guesses, but I don't really know. They still got top 2? Exactly. But I will say it was like a good help with Peterbot taking down first place. So there's that going in their favor. So okay, I'm trying to think. Like, what's a good one? What's a good one right now to... I don't know, dude. I got no more music. I did not watch EU. Can you tell me a short summary of how EU went? I'm just waiting for replay mode to come in. You want to give me the summaries? Oh, yeah, I'm interested. Actually, had a very busy but great morning. You know, went out with the wife, had some good times, foods, eats, entertainment. I thought my ringtone was on, but it's a song. This is your ringtone? I mean, no one was running away with it. Everyone was inconsistent, to be fair. Ooh, okay. Arc, Pete, Bolts, Yamza, Rapid, Cold, Noxy, Reet, Booga, and then Clicks to Josh. Okay. Hinata, I like it. Pete, Acorn, Agers, Booga, Cold, Rise, Cooper, and Clicks with Reet Muzz tailing in the rear. Okay. I respect it. Now, since the game hasn't started yet, because it hasn't started yet, I'm switching. Tasting for stats and loading game 1, duddy game 2, and stop playing. Now look at, oh my god, dude. Why wouldn't you continue playing? Even if you don't have a chance to win, like, wouldn't you want to like practice fighting against the best? But I guess maybe not, because the game will be different come FNCS. So maybe it's not that much of a point, but I don't know. It's not a good look. I had them second place, like 4 predictions in a row. They haven't been living up. Okay. Let them cook, right? Let Chick-fil-A just cook, bro. When was the last time you went out to eat and didn't let your chef cook? Bro, come on now. Do you think Swizzy would drop Vanya? I don't know. They won together in the past, so. Low-key, I want to see Rapid Threads. This is their meta low-key. It's back to Crash Pad, so. We got a chance to see some wild plays, too. Moneymaker third is Cinema? What do you mean? I'm not, bro, what do you mean? All you did was like change around my picks, bro. You took my picks and changed them around. 1 minute and we get in the game. 1 minute. 1 minute and we can get in. Okay, I'm back. Had to get ready to watch the finals of food. What'd you eat? What'd you get to eat? We got 1 minute and we're in the game. Certified boogeyman. I'm the one that. Oh, I think I went too early, bro. Who's your GOAT on Fortnite? What does that mean? Like my personal GOAT, or who I think is the greatest of all time? Yo, if you guys got social media and you guys want to retweet, like, and comment on this, you know, my personal GOAT, I don't know, man. I got a few people that I think could be like good GOATs, but honestly, in terms of just pure skill level, I feel like you can't go, you can't go against Pete. Oh, dude, I turned off the music and everything. It was supposed to be ready. Oh, there goes my tweet. Got Miro. Ooh, okay. Okay. Bro, can we get in the game? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. I want to change my flag. I want to get into the dang game. Somebody told me yesterday it's 9 minutes now, but it's always been 8 minutes. Prime X2 twins. I didn't really watch a bunch of them back then. Okay, here we go. All right, just looking real quick. Hold up. We're gonna watch this fight here, and then go to Muzz and Reap / Acorn Bolts. Probably Acorn Bolts first because you know, drop spot. This is all day before the game starts, so 8:30. Okay, so 8.5. 8.5 makes sense. All right, cool. This is an old prediction, but we're gonna put it up. It was OC over there throwing minis around, dominating high with. Dropping over the open island. We're 50-50 the first building. Ritual going for the same drop here. Oh, we do drop. Off towards the side. One's going to get an AR. Ritual gets it. Pump and Epic move off towards the other side. Trying to give themselves a good fighting chance here. Not too bad. Go and check the loot right out of the gate. Finds a chest. Shotgun. SMG. May not be the best shotgun in the world, but hey, it's something to work with here. Oh, Epic's trying to break the slurp truck before Cold can get to it. Oh, and he does. Perfect. 200 IQ. Bro, what kind of... Bro, what about if you're 10? You need a 0. It's for individual numbers, no? No shotgun here. He does got a wrecker. Way better loadout on this side. They got a wrecker. They got the... What is that? The twin hammer pump? But now they got double wrecker. Way better loadout. Splashes. Grabbing the med kit. Looking up here. They're splitting this drop. Muzz and Reet. Fresh off the reboot, looks like. So they're going to go ahead and get back into it. I know Pump is not. I don't know if Epic is. Celebrate 010? No. Like, what do you mean? They have individual numbers. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what if you're 10? What if you're 20? You would need a 2 and a 0. It's like, wait. They go and challenge the flag this time around. Both teams moving on over towards it. Ritual is just trying to spray Epic well down into that same layer as Cold. Not giving him a little bit of height advantage. Who continues to press forward in this fight. Stealing away wall piece by piece, taking it away and pushing back both Epic Whale and Pump. We're finally shooting back here in this situation. Ritual, box to box along with Cold. He's going to go up, out, and over. Epic Whale tries to fire a shot through. Doesn't land any connection there. Ritual continues to try to spray him down. You can see Ritual doesn't have a lot of shotgun ammo. It's Cold with a quick peek. Not a lot of damage there as they continue to prolong this fight. They want to continue to contest the flag because the amount of loot, the gold, the things you get from it is Pump shield gets dropped down low and Epic Whale gets knocked all together. Pump with only 1 HP trying to survive, and he doesn't last. Cold and Ritual win fight number 1 at Utopia. Why not sell it together? That's what I'm saying. If you buy a pack of candles that's 1 through 9 plus 0, you can use it for a number of combinations. You can use it for 20. You can use it for 13. You can use it for 95. You know what I mean? Maybe it would be better to 50-50. Acorn and Bolts over at the Supernova. Skittles and Chimp said, hey, it's time to fight it. It is time to fight. Channel spam tonight. I wonder if they know that third party's there. But sees Chimp backing up. Acorn closes the gap onto the flag. Sees Chimp backing away. Bolts is there. Confirms it. There's another team floating around. Madden and Cold up above. They let their position be known very, very early on. So it should come as no surprise. Quickly going towards the north. Liam and Power end up a fight against Swift and Chompo. Chompo's already down. Power gets the cleanup. Swift trying to drop into a 1v1. They trade shots, but relatively, both Power and Liam are weak. So Swift, if he tries to fight back and play aggressive, he could have a chance, but that's not really going to matter. Does look like Yamzo and Agers getting elimination towards the south. On to Dash. Cam is going to be nearby, so it's just a matter if they find him or not. He's creeping around towards the left side of Agers. He's breaking down a lot of these builds. It's crazy how they haven't found. He's perfectly lurking around right now. Oh, they go a little too deep. Footsteps disappear. And Cam's going to try to run away. Power takes down Swift, so that fight we were watching earlier on for Swift comes to an end. Cam is going to be able to get out. Riamjas and Agers, they're going to keep on looking. Mason and Noxie coming off the side of the mountain. Threats nearby as well. They have 2 eliminations. Defending their drop. Mason lands a good amount of damage onto Threats. Does look like Arcbot made it over the mountain, but it looks like Rapid and Threads want to continue to try to get this elimination. Bro, I agree, but do you leave it up to a 50-50 with Lou or try to play it out with skill? Oh my god. Arcbot, no. I mean, he's closing the distance pretty easily. He's not going to be able to get away this time. He's trying to heal up in the bush. Survive as long as he can. Threads does have an angle on the mountain. Not too far away, but he got tagged up, so he has to slow down and heal up himself. Uh-oh. It's a little bit of a stalemate here. Threads only has bandages, so he can't get there as fast. Oh, Canary's in this lobby? What the heck? Canary got cleaned up. Might be Canary and Fred, no? Hold on real quick. Give me my keyboard. Chance is down. Rapid gets the elimination. I literally came back right after it ended. Taki and Vert nearby. Does look like Booga is up, but he's only a solo, no shotgun. Probably not having the best time when it comes to that off-spawn fight. And I blame you guys for making me put him in my top 10. Does look like Muzz Rapid cleaned up the other elimination, so no more Prodoxy, no more Canary. It's only game 1 so far, so I mean, maybe it's too early to worry, but at the same time, let's be realistic. Muzz see the builds for a whole nother team. Tries to peek out. Him versus Madden. Madden takes the majority of those shots. Thanks to Muzz as well. Damn, Cole. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. Virgo and Rezi out of nowhere off the top rope. Elbow from above. Virgo gets the elim. Rezi. Madden. No, he's going to go down. They're stealing away potential points and eliminations. They have done it. Out of nowhere, Rezi and Virgo strike. They're hungry for more, it looks like. Virgo going on the offensive. Buying some time right now. Perfectly played by Virgo. Not to take too much risk. Look a little aggressive and get them to heal up. Why are you talking like that? What do you mean? I don't know. That was just a nice play from the top rope. Stole the points. Okay, so I didn't think that was gonna happen though. Acorn and Bolts, Clicks and Higgs. Oh, I forgot about the exotics being back in the game. Clicks and Higgs were able to access the bunker first. Slap-team wagers. They could pop off, but it's all about consistency is what matters. Oh, did they peek? Oh, yep. Oh, no. Acorn and Bolts get the knock on the Clicks. Immediately start to bounce pad over. Higgs looking like he was at least going to try to go for the loop, but it might have been a little bit of a mistake. But the crash pad, he's still going to try to escape. Shoots it down and gets out. Perfectly played by Acorn and Bolts. Bro, it's not my job to tell you the map updates, bro. It's not my job. Goldzier and Ishu coming in from the north. Big launch pad. And Curve and Craze, actually. I don't know what contested drop that was, but they're making off. Silic found me in a ranked Delulu game, a regular Delulu game. Prevail's happy right now. Prevail was like, yes. Uh-oh. Shadow Tyler. Curve and Craze. Do you think any of these tournaments matter? Yes and no. They give each player a good feel if they want to continue playing with each other or not. This is like a good off-season tryout period type thing. That was nice for Tyler to get out, reposition, and get into a safer spot. He's continuing to build space for himself, but they're putting pressure from up above. Shadow is here on the other side with Curve and Craze pressuring in. There's only so much pressure you can do, but they are max match, so they can continue to prolong this fight. But Tyler's letting some shots continue to fray in from both Curve and Craze. Both of them drop down 50 shield. They're trying to get it up. Shadow Tyler, they're healing up when they can, but pressure keeps coming in from Career up at the top. A nice jump shot coming out from Tyler, but Cray's doing the same thing to get Shadow weak. A little bit of a bait and switch, and then a third party coming in from the outside. Think about yourself, Emerald. If you were in these lobbies playing with somebody, and then it wasn't like going good, would you want to still play with them? And let's just say the opposite. If it was going good, would you want to ensure that you guys were continuing to play well going into FNCS? Did they spot out Hades and Sobsy? How? They must have heard the footsteps or something. Everybody immediately turned around. Check the loot out. Blue pumps. Both hammers. Dropping down to refarm. In a safe manner, at least for the most part. Vert's going to take down Void. That's out of zone right here, so he hasn't cleaned it up just yet. Ozone and Veer. They're going to be safe. Acorn and Bolts going towards the north. Cooper and Sphinx making it in. Is there Joji? No, Donnie, so he's down. Virgo and Rezi coming in. Muzz and Reet coming in all the way from the north. Peterbot and Poyo. One Elim so far. Kind of quiet game, no? All things considered, especially what we see. Did Clicks get rebooted? I believe so. Yep. Uh-oh. Mason and Noxie looking for elimination on the outside. Cam got his teammate back on up. From what happened earlier on to the Elite Boys, they get taken down yet again. Mason and Noxie strike. Vert and them are good. Visuals and Braids coming out. I want to see them catch their fire again, you know? Don't you got Coop in your top 10? I don't think so. I don't like the zone. I don't like the zones lately for that spot. I don't like that last order base, first order base, second order base. I don't care what base it is. I don't care what order it is. I don't like it. Yeah, duos is a different game. It's like, if you make a mistake in trios, you got 3 people to punish you. If you make a mistake in duos, it's 2 people. Dude, when is the last time you see Cold on a tower like this just shooting for Surge? All the extra heals up above. They're pretty safe for now. Gotta check the rebooted Clicks and Higgs. Got a wrecker. We still have our pump. But we got to refarm all that lost material from before. Acorn and Bolts taking multiple launch pads to try to find their way back in towards the zone. Bolts has the 1 pump now. This is actually a pretty good loadout coming out of zone, all things considered. Probably could do better when it comes to the heals, but from what they were like before, got to give them credit where credit is due. Check out Virgo and Rezi again in a little bit. Who's underrated? How are Mason and Noxie overrated, bro? Coming from the guy who claims he knows Fortnite. That's what I'm saying, Brody. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying it, bro. You just invalidated your whole opinion. Who else is over here? Rezi's still here. Curve's here. Acorn Bolts are back here. Oh my God. What just happened? Virgo just got cleaned up quick. Clicks and Higgs at the top of the mountain stealing away some of Virgo's loot. Craze and Curve are now jumping on over, just trying to go ahead and steal whatever they can out of this situation. Clicks down from above, just trying to go ahead and pressure Curve out of position, say, no, 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 this is not the loot you came for, but you still got Acorn and Bolts lurking underneath. Oh, Slepsy and Wagers out of nowhere looking to take the fight into the box. Down goes Clicks yet again. Higgs is going to be left by himself. Slepsy and Wagers take down Clicks and Higgs. Oh, no. This game 1 is already heating up because now Slepsy is under pressure. Oh, no. No, Ghostface. He gets caught. He gets caught. Oh, no. Visuals and Braids now coming up. Craze and Curve over here. And then you got to rotate far. Acorn and Bolts. Making out alive. Solo Resi here in this situation. As you continue moving in forward in zone. Sphinx and Cooper just fishing up a little bit. Let's see if they go ahead and try to fight Resi, who's a solo. No, they just kind of let him pass. What was that? I don't know. You were supposed to be watching. I thought you were supposed to be watching. Oh, they notice he's a solo. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I feel bad for Resi there. Virgo got beamed by Craze and Curve, and then a whole nother team jumped on him, leaving Resi by himself. Visuals and Braids. Slepsy still there at the solo towards the north. Cooper and Sphinx, north side of the zone. Storm Surge is going to activate. Try and look and find somebody who's going to be down. Higher and Jack. 504, that's good. Reet and Muzz, got to imagine they're up. One elimination so far. Braids and Visuals, again, contested at their drop. They find themselves above Surge, but fighting the solo. Slepsy on the outside. That's just going to increase. Piece after piece. Braids just walking him down, but Slepsy figures out a way to escape. Trying to live, trying to survive. Visuals putting pressure from up above. Braids from down below. They try to spray into the box. The pre-drop comes in from Braids, waiting for Slepsy to try to break his way in, but he never lands because Visuals takes him down. Yargu and Pumpkin. Ritual and Cold. 526. What's up, Emo? It's 6 games. Just looking around to see who's below Surge. Danbot, Yemity, 134. Relatively low. Not below Surge, relatively below. Velo and Cringe. Above. We already saw Visuals and Braids. Hades and Sovzy. They were lurking. Uh-oh. 6 above. Barely above. Now they find themselves below again. They pull zone, which is a benefit and a curse. Oh. Reconnect where they can. Tries to fire a shot. Sovzy is nowhere in sight. But hey, Sovzy. Oh no, he should have went from the top side down. But he's just getting beamed. Sovzy never even makes it there. Hades, no. You had the chance. Oh, I got swandered. It's all good, Elmo. It's all good. Oh, nuts. Yeah. Yeah, but what does the season pass have to do with this season? The meta is different. What do those past season metas have to do with this meta? Past seasons have been a year of trios. Only 97 above. 127. Tito Deroro, 137. Gemini and Danbot got to be below, right? Yep, 86 below. Come on, NA West. Oh, they're rotating right into a stack like pancake side of the zone. Hey, this actually could be a blessing. They need Surge. He's doing good. He's right here in zone, above Surge. No real big moments yet. Shadows down on the outside. Danbot and Gemini are just going all out. W King this side of the map. Not only are they moving towards the edge of the zone, but they're moving closer and closer to some other players. Not slowing down or letting up off the gas. They have extra minis, bigs, and med kits when needed, but 184 below the damage threshold. This is where it's going to get tough. They got to start figuring it out. There's not too many teams that they can push right next to them. Peterbot, Hoyo, they find Ozone, or I should say Void, 184 below. They need this full elimination He's not going to get knocked, so they need max damage headshot, and even then, I don't think it's going to be enough. The elimination comes through, and I was right. 6 below. Storm Surge activates every 7 or so seconds, 25 damage. It's going to take 3 minis just to get 50 shield, and they're already running through those. They're below the damage threshold, and Gemini has all run out of everything other than the fizz. It's now affecting his HP. He's trying to get it back up. 32 damage below. They find a nice shot onto Tyler. That gets him 1 above the threshold. 1. Bro, if you leak, bro, if you leak Dizzy, bro, that's like, I'm just, please don't come back in the chat. If you did. That was the one thing I asked before the stream starts. There's no leaks. One above. Let's continue looking around. Anybody else that may or may not be below. Ritual and Cold, 370. Osid and Aiden, 540. Dan and Yumity still 1. High ground right now for EU, Velo, and Cringe. I'm doing good, Aaron. How you doing? Peterbot gets one on the Zolpix. Let me ask you one question, though. I get it's your first time in chat, and I appreciate the my bad. But has there ever been a stream you were watching, watch party-wise, in replay mode where they were okay with spoils? If so, please give me a name. I'm just curious. I'm doing a research experiment. Visuals, Braids, Nexi's here. Cold. Ritual has 2 teams up above. Shadow and Tyler being one of them. Well, it's just going to be Shadow. Okay. Fringe still up above. Ritual's here. How do you get this? It's just replay mode. You get the code and you go into replay mode. Everybody has it. Oh, Danbot went down. Poyo gets the knock. Cold's there to get the finish, though. That's points for him. Shadow's still up above. Even as a solo, he's wreaking havoc. Looking around. Poyo, Peterbot here. They're the ones that are up above. They're ready to drop down. They were the ones that initially got the knock. They get the wall, and they get the second elimination. The Cold and Ritual still box to box. Peterbot making sure to get the loot. Stealing it away. Taking what he wants. Leaving nothing behind. Getting the re-up on the upgrades. Everything here. Fortnite tracker or Syrian. Yeah, right? Ozzy would permaban you, bro. Don't act. Like that's a lie. Like, that one's a lie. Like, give me a real name. Yo, Brute Bomby, I just want to say I appreciate you, by the way. You know, real be real. Wrap it down and feed. Ooh, Yamzo. I thought that was Yamzo. That's Cooper. Hoyo's there right in front. Fishy and Rojo, they're getting pressured. Poyo with a nice shot yet again. Back-to-back shots coming out from Poyo. Peterbot taking the side angle, pressuring in. Acorn and Bolt still nearby. They're going to go ahead and use the crash pad from the back of the zone all the way to the front. Just try to go ahead and take that high ground. At least got a claim at it. It's Visuals, it's Braids. They're the ones that are on the other side overall. Trying to take a peek out at the playing field. That side of the edge of the zone is where it's at. Visuals and Braids all have the high ground at that edge of the zone over on the north side. Overall, Muzz and Reed grab themselves an elimination to clean up a siphon. 2 back-to-back. And that's not only going to be elimination points for them, but it's also going to be placement, because now we're into the top 25, where the money really counts. G-Money, speaking of him, he gets to the front side of the zone along with Rise. Yamzo Ager's there on the front side. Visuals and Braids continue to maintain their position. Cold goes down. Peterbot with the knock. Big situation here, but they're also getting pressured by Reed and Muzz on the other side. Even with the cleanup, the siphon is what's really mattering, keeping him alive. He has to go up one layer, abandoning Poyo on that one, but they figure it out. They reunite box to box. One of the best duos Fortnite has ever seen. Still making magic happen to this very day. 663 above. They just short hop it to that other edge of the zone. They're not all the way in and safe just yet, but they're getting themselves there one step at a time. Rise, G-Money. They're just trying to get towards the front side, but they're getting tagged up just a little bit high ground. They gain the attention of them only for a short moment. Kanata Arc. They're on the other side. Peterbot, Pollo, Acorn, Bolts, 84 above the damage threshold. Stacked in this one as the Yamzo and Agers clean up another elimination. 500 plus above the damage threshold. 3 eliminations so far, dominating that low ground layer. Not really getting everybody a chance to breathe. Craze, Curve, box to box, really trying to push Peterbot and Pollo out of this side of the map. They get that crash pad up and over. Crazy Curve, they just try to jump and try their way there. They have the Flowberry Fizz. They have enough mats, so they're just going to tunnel their way on the front side. Muzz is by himself, essentially. Reet is going to be down, but he builds a full box. He said, it's now or never, brother. Get back into the game. No man left behind. We were so close last week with Reet and Muzz in first place, going into Game 6. Unfortunately, they garnered the attention of Peterbot and Pollo, hunting down the competition. They fall, and they get 4th place when it's all said and done. This week, it's redemption for them, but Muzz runs into a little bit of hiccups along the way. Toe tag. They find their way in. Yamzo and Agers have found the high ground. Down below, that's where Peterbot and Pollo seem to have a stranglehold over that low ground top 10 situation. We have ARs, we have Stinger SMGs, we have full pressure on the team down below. That's Visuals and Braids. They're forced to drop down even further. Yamzo's doing the same thing. They've seen it going over towards this side of the mountain. This is their chance. They have the recipe for success here. Can they cook? That's going to be what we're asking ourselves as they continue to look down. Elim after Elim from 3 to 5. And now they're finding Curve at the backside of the zone. Nobody really stands a chance here because Curve is going to be by himself. Kanata and Art go for the loot, and both of their shields go bye-bye. Yamzo's doing the same thing on another group of players on the other side. It's like taking candy from a baby. They are going trick or treating, and it's all tricks, no treats, because right now they are just eating back up into a 2v2 situation. No one's had a chance to look up, and they're never going to get that chance as the Yamzo and Agers close out Game 1. Ooh, Yamzo and Agers, you know what I'm saying? Let me close out that prediction. Ark and Kanata in first place, though. Who would have guessed? Agers, Yamzo, 89 points, only 3 points behind. Muzz and Reet, Cooper Sphinx. Maybe Kyle was on to something. Maybe Kyle was on to something. Bro, I'm going to take away that thing if you keep spamming. I'm gonna take it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Fearless. 5 gifted. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you so much. Let me calm down. I got to say, thank you. Thank you so much. Yamzo Agers, as I was saying, Muzz and Reet, Cooper Sphinx, Jargu and King, G Money Rise, Curve and Craze, Peterbot Pollo, Visuals Braids, and Nexis and Tito de Oro. Okay. Casting is tight. Well, thank you. West Coast Rapper. That's what I'm saying, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. I'm trying to think of a caption, like, let them cook. There we go. Just say let them cook. Yamzo and Agers win Game 1. Any surprises here? Any surprises here? Peterbot and Pollo going down when they did is a little bit surprised. Yeah, I think you were, honestly. I think we're going to go with that same one. Arcanata there, Muzz, Reet, Cooper Sphinx. We'll take out Noxie Mason. Put in Muzz, Reet. And we'll take out Rapid Threats and only keep in 4. This is for the next one. Woo! It's Keystro! It's Fearless 2 and Keystro. How long until next game, though? I actually don't know. How long until next game? I actually need to check. So I think it's been about 3. It's been 6 minutes. About 2 minutes. About 2 minutes. About 2 minutes. That was a good Game 1, honestly. That was a good Game 1, all things considered. I maybe messed up my commentary just a little bit. But, Overall, I don't think it's that bad. Let them cook. Let them cook. Is Clicks even top 20? Nope. Ritual and Coldar, though. Ritual and Coldar, though. That was only one game, though. That was only one game. It's A-okay. But guess what? Got about a minute until game number 2. If you guys are familiar with the stream, you know what's up. Replay of that last game-winning moment. And when we come back, we got game 2. But Muzz runs into a little bit of hiccups along the way. Toe tag. They find their way in. The Yamzo and Agers have found the high ground. Down below, that's where Peterbot and Poyo seem to have a stranglehold over that low ground top 10 situation. We have ARs, we have Stinger SMGs, we have full pressure on the team down below. That's Visuals and Braids. They're forced to drop down even further. Yamzo's doing the same thing. They've seen it going over towards this side of the mountain. This is their chance. They have the recipe for success here. Can they cook? That's going to be what we're asking ourselves as they continue to look down. Elim after Elim from 3 to 5. And now they're finding Curve at the backside of the zone. Nobody really stands a chance here because Curve is going to be by himself. Kanata and Art go for the loot, and both of their shields go bye-bye. The Yamzo's doing the same thing on another group of players on the other side. It's like taking candy from a baby. They are going trick or treating, and it's all tricks, no treats, because right now they are just eating back up into a 2v2 situation. No one's had a chance to look up, and they're never going to get that chance as the Yamzo and Agers close out game 1. The thing is, if Kishro believes that, shows me 7,000 gifted. People are still jumping out of the boat. Okay. Try to fix it. Okay, back to the fight. We know is going to be contested. Whoever we see first. Whoever we see first. Oh, Ritual gets it. Oh, no. The 50-50 doesn't work. Oh, no. Fredoxy going up against Ark and Kanata, or just gets downed out of the sky? Canary's basically by herself. It's so unfortunate when somebody gets an AR. Going straight for the revive. Off spawn's really bad on the macro. What is it though? Because Pump was still gliding. They're gonna be safe. They're gonna get back up. Acorn bolts over here. What is this one? Zany and Scroll. Are they gonna be 2v1 by Hades? Oh, he was so focused on the down. Why didn't he go for the Elim? Why was he so focused on the down? Cooper and Sphinx, next contested fight for the most part. How do they even end up contested? By who? Rojo and Fishy. I forgot about Boogs. They win their fight. Not for Pump. That's so unfortunate. Especially number 1. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, Booga needs help, bro. Where's Cheese at? Oh my god, Cheese. What are we doing? Okay, we're getting out. That's what we're doing. We like the disengage. Skittles, Chimp. Up above Acorn and Bolts. Bolts is lurking underneath right now. This is a good angle. That's Captain Crunch to you. Booga at least gets out. Oh, Canary gets the down on a Kanata. Canary gets the down on a Kanata. Scrambling, no builds. Ferdoxy has to save. He only has 5. 1v2 Arc. Oh, no. Oh, Arc drops one in the box. Ferdoxy doesn't have a chance to fight back right now. They're scrambling around. Neither one of them really having builds versus Arc. The NA West GOAT. The crash pad. They're trying to get out. They're trying to create distance even without the elimination on the Kanata yet. He's trying to crawl away right behind the rock. They have ammo. He's actually going to go for the actual elimination, get the builds, try to clean it up. Canary's still there, trying to keep him busy. Arc going away, trying to close the distance. Canary finally gets the cleanup. The elimination as well on the Kanata. Revenge. Kanata was the one that got the down on the Ferdoxy earlier on to start the game while they were gliding in. What's up, Wrigley? Another team's coming in too. Another team is coming in. They're knocking on the door. Rezi and Virgo. Rezi's getting the get back. Arc and Kanata are down. Where's your number 1 pick now, Kyle? I can't even, man, he's my number 2 pick, so it's like... Grief, and that wasn't a grief. Kanata tried to go after them. Kanata tried to go after them, and it just didn't work. The bunker battle. Oh, Pete from above, or the side. Pollo from above. Visuals is there. Peterbot taking another side angle. I think it's potentially for the bunker. They're pre-fighting for the bunker. And if you guys are wondering, how can you tell if the bunker is going to open up? There's no chains on the bunker. Should, could, even would, but won't. Oh, nice dodge by Pete. The wall gets thrown away, but he's not even scared. Pollo putting pressure. Every time Pete gets low, Pollo puts pressure on the other walls. I think third-party shots are also coming in. Pollo instantly steals that wall. I think Visuals maybe have tried to steal that one back. Failed attempt after failed attempt there. Both sides looking a little busy. Does look like Skittles is down to Acorn and Bolts. Don't know if it's both. No, he's not leaving Exotic. He's getting what he wants. Clicks gets it down onto somebody. Bolts finally open it up. This is where Visuals and Braids are going to make their way in, build, and make a little bit more space, prolonging this fight here. Clearing all the space. They're clearing all the space. Visuals is getting pushed back further and further. They at least go up a layer, trying to fight with a little bit of advantage here. The longest fight ever here. Pollo's here up above, not giving up. They're claiming every piece of wall on their way in. So just in case they flop and switch sides in this fight, Visuals and Braids won't have anywhere to run to. Oh my god, they are just not giving up. This is the longest fight. Who is Jargu and King? Kingaling and Jargu's themselves. I don't know how to explain it. Half the lobby is going to be 50 people alive by the time this one's over. Good old box fights. Is this one of those Chuck E. Cheese tokens? No, they're NAC. Bro. Yo, by the time they get out of this vault, it's going to be the Simpsons season. The whole map's going to change by the time they're done and they're out of the vault. Oh, they are literally just getting pushed back so far. They have literally almost no more space. Pete's down low by himself. He's claimed everything down below. Finally, somebody starts to take damage in this fight. Quick quickly backs up. Does look like Visual and Braids push that side of the map, but Peterbot has all the pressure on that side of the map. I think the middle is where Pollo and Peterbot got to watch out for here. Cold gets another one on the H cube. Okay. Cold takes down a whole team. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. I don't even know where that's from again. This is where it's like this right here.
2,000 years later, 6.5 hours later, a few inches later, day 2, day 3, day 4, a few moments later, 1 eternity later, 3 days later, 12 seconds later, 3:28.
Bro, what? Alright, we'll figure out who wins this later. Anybody else in a fight? Hold on, somebody's gonna third party, finally. Osid and Aiden. Let's check over here. Nobody. Nobody. Abuga and Avib up at the north. Nobody's really fighting like this. We missed all of them. A few. I thought I heard that one too, but you know. Yo, I'm gonna go crazy, bro. I feel my mustache growing as this fight goes on. All this, and you guys aren't even fighting back. Oh, surprise, mother sucker. Oh no, all that for what? For what? He's been in Falcon. You good, Kyle? Bro. They left. They really left. They third party that. Saw it was Pete and Pollo. He said, you know what? We didn't really want that loot. We were just nosy. We didn't really want, you know, honestly, we were just trying to see what was going on over here. But now that we know what's going on, we're just going to head this way. Two v 1, Cooper Sphinx versus Power and Liam. 2v2, I should say. Didn't see Liam at first. Sphinx is the healthy one. Cooper needs the heal. Nah, they're gonna be alright, Cole. They're gonna be alright. Watch. They're gonna be alright. Getting sprayed from down below. Just trying to slow down the healing. They have no more HP, though, on the side of Cooper and Sphinx. No more. Bro took a spaz. Yup. Did you do a live? What do you mean has all the hunting care? What do you mean? Bro, honestly, you just gotta let Pete and Pollo have it. You gotta ask yourself, is it worth it to fight for 5 hours and use all your builds and maybe survive? I can't believe Scare got out of that. Nice, just spraying through. Trying to take any top that he can. He does take some pressure and protect himself from potential third parties, but they're just quickly sneaking out. Even with pressure coming in from clicks on that same layer, they're able to get out. Even if they won, they just griefed their game. Fishing them, we're going to sneak up, but they're just going to go ahead and disengage on out as well. Rift Pod going to Peterbot Pollo. They were only able to get one of the shotguns. Does that mean Aiden and them got the other one? Yes, they did. They stole it. Bolts gets one? Let me see. Bolts gets elimination. That you were right, bro. Are you a commentator? How's my mats? My mats, nah. I'm like 145. I think so. I would think so out of that duo, but I don't know. Maybe Aiden got something up his sleeve. Go check on Iamzo Agers coming in off the top of the mountain. 3 med kits, Fury, assault rifle, OXR, splashes, extra med kit. Gonna use that real quick. Don't worry about that one there. Go back to watch. I usually don't like to watch because then it messes up the timing of when the game's gonna end. Does that make sense? /start. Canary and Ferdoxy just stealing loot from Rangers, getting on out. Probably making sure they're farming up as well. Donnie and Joji are going to need nearby. See the Canary, Ferdoxy loot. I mean, not terrible, not the best, but we've seen worse situations before. Uh-oh, Rezi and Virgo end up in a fight down below. Booga is nearby as well. Looks like Booga and Aviv are lurking. Booga and Aviv are lurking. Booga just goes ahead and crashes into this fight, gets some good damage onto Power, and repositions because of the third Power. He closes the distance, gets with Aviv, and they steal that elimination onto one. Agers cleans up Dash from the distance, but Booga loses the cheese. Like a rat in a maze. He's been found out. Now Booga, the lion, has to really prove his predatory instincts in this one. But nope, he's just going to go ahead and disengage. Sometimes a lion doesn't need to fight every fight. He just needs to fight the important fights. You know? No, I died. I wasn't even dying going for Surge. I died initially because I fizzed and jumped going back to Ryan. We were lurking around. Alright, so he gets the reboot car. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Liam just takes down Booga. Bro, I blame you for making me put Booga on my top 10, Kyle. I'm never going off of whatever you say again, bro. Big shot onto Joji. Okay. Walking it down, letting Poyo spray. He tries to steal the piece. Trying to back up. Rojo's there on the other end. They can try to 3-2-1 this as well. Spray into the box, get him down. Could be the name of the game. Lion's King Safari, then Booga's the king of the FORTNITE. Okay. Uh-oh. How have they been lurking this whole time? These guys fight everything. Do they just want to fight everything always? I've never seen these guys in a Surge base. I've never seen these guys in a Surge base in my life. No, bro. You were talking about Booga, bro. You were talking about Booga. Go look at it. I'll show the chat logs. I'll show the chat logs, bro. Don't even lie. Zoe did get one on the south side. Zoe is this one right here. He probably... Did he get on the higher? 3 med kits. Crash pad. Wait for zone. It opens up. They're going to get deep in zone. You see them going towards that edge. Bro, can y'all stop shooting when I'm not even watching? Okay, so they make it in zone. Hires back there. That was the one that was originally with him. Cooper Sphinx rotating towards the far western side along with Muzz and Reet. We got Clicks and Higgs next to Virgo and Rezi. Yeah, I don't know. It's always been a thing, Elmo. Kyle, you would have died off spawn uncontested, bro. Like, you act like, you know, you would have been uncontested and still died off spawn somehow. Rotating through, 300 above. Let's see who might be below. Okay, they're there. Peterbot gets elimination on the Rojo and them. Agers. Ooh. Scare has storm sickness. He has to leave his teammate behind. We're going to see Scare go down in the feed here in a moment. Ritual and Cold. They're safe inside of the zone. It's only a 2-tick. Got an extra med kits. They have to run past Donnie, Joji, Veer, Ozone just to get there. They went over one team. Pollo gets tagged up a little bit, forced to pause on this rotation. Reinforces his position, but with his teammate going down, he cannot be the hero. That's going to be a full cleanup on the Peterbot. Uh-oh, the struggles already starting to set in for Peterbot and Pollo in the back-to-back divisional finals. They won 2, and now they're having some early struggles for 2. Pollo still has the med miss. But he's persistent on fighting outside of zone. It's a 5-tick here. He needs the elimination. That med miss is certainly not going to be enough considering it is almost half empty already. Joji, Donnie are using that as a chance to try to just get out altogether. They have their own Flowberry Fizz. They have their own Crash Pad. Pollo uses his full Fizz and only has 60 left on this one. It's now or never. He has to try to figure out a way to make his way in, but it's going to reuse that Crash Pad. He's going to run into Donnie and Joji yet again, and a max pull on top of it. Uh-oh. 11 shotgun shells. And another far pull. Seeing some Crash Pads come out. Donnie and Joji. The duo that's going to be down below Pollo. This is the same one that took down Peterbot. 5 builds left. They're trying to hit a Crash Pad play of some sorts. 1,000 damage above. Pollo is just waiting for that perfect moment to try to peek. He Crash Pads along with him. Pollo gets the great amount of damage onto Donnie, but he is out of builds overall. Struggling to find his way into the box. Finds a little bit of comfort, but that's all their builds. Donnie and Joji. He cannot go too far in. He will risk getting boxed up altogether. Still 2 Crash Pads left, but not going to get a chance to use them. Joji and Donnie finish their fight. They take down Pete, and they eventually take down Pollo as well. Outside of placement points. That's the most important thing out of that situation here. Looking around, seeing who's alive. Cold. Ritual. 5 elims so far. 770 above the damage threshold. I did say he's going to be fine. I meant next game. Okay, Donnie's right across. Can they take down 2 good teams, Donnie and Joji? Can they take down 2 good teams? Top 26, Zolpix on one side. Muzz and Reet on the... Oh my god! I'm a real curse, aren't I? Oh. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. I'm just going to tell myself that wasn't my fault. Noxie Mason. Only 14 points so far. Good chunk of that coming in this game. Looking around, assessing the situation. Bolts takes down Canary. Ferdoxy's down as well. That's Acorn and Bolt to get both of those eliminations. Threats and Rapid still up. 1,000 above the damage threshold. trying to get some information here. Acorn and Bolt, 6 elims. Acorn leading the path, gets to the front side of the zone. They're safe as can be. They're just trying to go ahead and put themselves in the best spot possible to also get some damage, maybe some elimination. Osid flies to the sky, a little bit of damage there. Nothing to write home about, but it's the persistence coming out of Acorn and Bolts that really matters. And as soon as they see that team down below, they begin to box up right above. Mason, Noxie here, trying to look and see where Ozone and Beer. Zolpix is here along with Cold and Ritual. Noxie getting sprayed along with Mason. Ritual landing the shield crack and damage. Top 22 situation. This is where it really begins to matter. This is game 2. So it's still very, very early on in the tournament overall. So plenty of times before coming back to do. But it's also where you have a chance to really give yourself a little bit of cushion. Going into the 3rd game of the day, that's going to be the real halfway point when that one's said and done. And where you really stand really dictates how you get to play if you at least want a chance at winning. As Ritual and Cold continue to push teams off of their layer, one after the next, Not too bad of a drastic pull for the teams around them, but they get the down on the Cold. Persistence is key, and they not only get that one, Cooper gets the other one on the mat, and Sphinx steals away a lot of the loot, though. Cold and Ritual work so hard for that one, and really not able to reap much of the reward from it. Acorn and Bolt still on high ground, looking down from above. It's been 2 back-to-back zones so far that they've had high ground. They're looking to make sure to reinforce it where they can. Acorn thought he was getting fought for that moment. It was probably just a momentary crash pad. Does look like Bolts was going to try to chop it down altogether, but he doesn't really find that opportunity. Yamzo gets it down on a Clicks and a Higgs. They run through that team, as that's their 5th elimination of the game so far. Cold gets another one onto Noxie, trying to figure out where exactly they are at as well. Missing a little bit of the action. That's their 7th of the game so far. Cold and Ritual putting up a true masterclass performance here as we inch towards this end game. They may not be on high ground, but they're dominating that layer, looking back only when they have to. Zolpix still here. Aiden finds the one pump, tries to get the flank onto Cooper and onto Sphinx. Even with 2 different layers, they find a way to fight back, defensively pushing Aiden back further and further. Acorn still up above, targeting down Threats and Rapid. That's their 2nd height team that they do have to worry about. Cold and Ritual, well, they may be the next ones as well. 8 eliminations. Cold just getting chunked down to just a little bit of HP, forced to not only reposition backside of zone, but goes down a few layers to reunite with Ritual while he can. They're going to be there on the other side, quickly healing up. Cooper and Sphinx is on this similar layer. It's Veer that's taking a lot of the pressure, not only on that same layer, but down below as well. Sphinx is going to go ahead and try to drop down low, chasing him around. Agers and Yamzo are there. So many teams piling on this edge of the zone, trying to figure out where they're going to find their key eliminations for the Siphon. Agers, Yamzo both get cleaned up. They are down. 7 eliminations for Cooper and Sphinx. 9 eliminations for Acorn and Bolts. Cooper and Sphinx continuing to find the key until Bolts gets the down onto 1. 2 heavy hitters in this game clashing. One of them going down to a solo position here. Ritual and Cold as well. 8 eliminations. A third of the overall lobby going down. Sets on the shoulders of 3 teams so far. Well, that number continues to add up as 2 more players go down. Rapid and Pumpkin. It may be Halloween, but he gets a trick for the ages as Cold's going to go ahead and find that one. 10th elimination for him. Bolts finds another. They're just going toe-to-toe for eliminations here in the end game. Bolts with 8, Cold with 9. Top 6 situation. 4 solos running around. Well, that's one less they have to worry about with Cooper getting found out. They're just jumping from high ground to high ground because they don't really have a lot of builds. It's Ritual and Cold that might be in the position with all the materials. They have the shields. It's just if it goes over this mountain, that's where they're going to have that hard time figure out what they need to do. A Shadow's going to be right there. Veer as well. Shadow goes down. The 2 solos clash. Once more, there's only going to be 1 left. On top, Acorn and Bolts on the high ground, full duo. On the bottom, Ritual and Cold. But the solo, the meat in the middle, is going to be Veer. But he does have the 1 pump along with the Stinger. But he runs into Bolts, who goes on a masterclass. His 9th elimination of the game, 136 points. Along with Acorn, they have 12 eliminations so far. You see all the heals in the inventory of Acorn, so that just in case, if it does come down to a heal dog, so they're leaving a lot on the shoulders of Bolts here to play Disruption and potentially not give up the Siphon. But we go over the mountaintop. Ritual versus Bolts. They trade shots. Ritual goes down, but so does Bolts as well. It's going to be all up to Cold. He tries to find the med kit, but there's no time to pop it and win the game. Acorn plays it perfectly to take game 2. I don't know, man. Bolts is good. Bolts is good. Acorn and Bolts in first place. So who placed higher? Acorn, Bolts, Ritual, Cold. Ritual and Cold won the prediction then? Nobody voted, so I'm going to delete and give points back. Nobody voted Ritual and Cold. I had to sneeze. Hold up. There we go. That was a little bit of a crazy game. Cold and Bolts cooked. They really did. That was a good end game between them two. They were really going toe to toe. Who was the other team? There was a third team that got a bunch of eliminations. I don't even know who it was at the top of my head. But Agers Yamzo, top 3. Ritual and Cold, 4th. Jargo and King, 5th. Dozier and Ishu, 100 points, 6th place. Arc and Kanata, 7th place, going down early. Curve and Craze, 8th place. Muzz and Reet, 9th. And then Ozo and Veer to round out our top 10. No, really be cooking, bro. No one cares about your cooking, bro. You don't got Jargo on there. You don't got Dozier. You don't got no Curve and Craze. Bro, you're under 70% already. Under. I realized you didn't even put Rapid and Threats in your top 10. I just realized that. All right, you guys know what it is, though. Know what it is. Game 2 is done and over with. We got a masterclass performance from Acorn and Bolts. You can even throw Cold and Ritual into that one. But we got about a minute until the next game, which means we're going to go ahead and replay that game-ending performance. And when we come back, Game 3. See you guys on the other side. They're just jumping from high ground to high ground because they don't really have a lot of builds. It's Ritual and Cold that might be in the position with all the materials. They have the shields. It's just if it goes over this mountain, that's where they're going to have that hard time figure out what they need to do. A Shadow's going to be right there. Veer as well. Shadow goes down. The two solos clash once more. There's only going to be one left. On top, Acorn and Bolts on the high ground, full duo. On the bottom, Ritual and Cold. But the solo, the meat in the middle, is going to be Veer. But he does have the one pump along with the Stinger. But he runs into Bolts. He goes on a masterclass. His 9th elimination of the game, 136 points. Along with Acorn, they have 12 eliminations so far. You see all the heals in the inventory of Acorn, so that just in case, if it does come down to a heal dog, so they're leaving a lot on the shoulders of Bolts here to play Disruption and potentially not give up the Siphon. But we go over the mountaintop. Ritual versus Bolts. They trade shots. Ritual goes down, but so does Bolts as well. It's going to be all up to Cold. He tries to find the med kit, but there's no time to pop it and win the game. Acorn plays it perfectly to take game 2. If you don't see me on the other side, I wish you a happy, prosperous life, Elmo. Split buildings again. Ritual and Cold get the right side, which gets priority to the Slurp truck. See what other fights. Make sure everybody loaded in. Yep, for the most part. Quick shields. Not bad. What other contested fights? What's out here real quick? Why are we landing at the soccer field? What do you mean Pete and clicks? Bro, put Booga 5th. Bro, put Booga 5th, bro. He tried it. Going back over to this fight real quick. Yeah, I don't know why we're contesting that soccer field. Are they going for... Yeah, they're going for the flag. I was like, are they going for the flag? But they are. Oh, Epic wants it. Oh, he goes straight up for it. Pump goes for the side angle. Ritual, he's just keeping his distance, making sure to try to get some damage there. Pump from above, trying to spray, but they're not going to find any success. The challenge comes in on the flag. Acorn gets that elimination onto Chimp. Great damage onto Epic coming out from Ritual. That's going to give Cold the go-ahead, the confidence to get a little PC and fly right up and take away that high ground. But he noticed they dropped down below. He tries to take that same layer. You see they're holding the flag. Skittles is down to Bolts, so they win Supernova. Oh, damage goes in onto Epic. Cold finding a clear-cut opportunity there. Wall's getting stolen yet again. They go right back on over to where they were playing before. This is a lot of Cold's builds. You got to be careful here if you're Pump. Epic tries to get out. Oh, he barely survived in that. They shoot the ramp down. Five HP and no heals. Booga took down Tyler. See his shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's too going. My bad. What is this? Why are we here? Oh, hold on, hold on. We're chasing. We're chasing. We're chasing. Last week was 2-2. This week, it's looking 3-0. Ritual and Cold strike again. Somebody's lurking right now. No? Chompo's by himself? Okay, not bad. Not bad on this north side of the map. Look at Void and Josh. Somebody said Josh, uncontested. Let's check him out. Check out uncontested Josh getting a lurk on. Oh, no launch pad out now. You're gonna fight me whether you like it or not. Void watching for the open cover. Josh on the other side doing it similar, but he finally gets into the box. He has a flank onto him, puts up the ramp, trying to expunge some of that damage. Did get dropped down to 16 HP. Void still trying to keep pressure over Raven here. He gets tagged up again. A lot of free damage. Bro, that is 100% only true if I'm positive. What's up, Holy Guacamole? How you doing, my brother? That's, let's say, good damage by Josh, but even better damage by him. But luckily, Void is there. No more builds on the inventory of Josh. Had to sneeze again. What's up, Chase? How you doing? It's going good for me. Higgs and them clean up that fight, top side of the map. Check on another one here. Yamzo and Agers this time towards Dreamy with an EU team third parting the distance. Yeah, but if mine plays higher, mine are better. If mine are exact, mine are better. What's up, Holy? I'm trying to see. The Mariners won to clinch. Yo, we were talking about it in chat yesterday. They're lucky they didn't play the Yankees, you know what I mean? What's up, Stanek? We'll see, Stanek. We'll see. Tuesday might be a busy day for me, to be honest. I leave to TwitchCon the day after. Golden Ritual, get the pumps. We might have a clash here. We might have a clash. Oh, we're gonna go for it. We're going for it. Oh my God, Richie just took so much. Oh my God, so much damage. Former teammates turn foes. This is the fight that matters most between these two. They're going for the exotics here. They do it every single game so far. Game 3, Cole just taking a lot of damage. Peterbot still finding those opportunities. Pollo still pressuring the other side. He finds some damage yet again. Both of them getting dropped down to just HP. Ritual hurt even worse. Cold continues to get cracked up. Shots continue to fire through. Cold finally fighting back, landing some damage onto Peterbot, but Ritual gets caught sitting like a duck. Pollo, Peterbot, they quickly take him down, leaving Cold in a 1v2 situation here, and they're immediately looking to pressure on in. Splashes coming out. They try to heal up. Kanata takes down Craze in the feed as well. Cold's going to be left by himself. Pressure coming in from both angles. There's only so much one person can do here. And for Cold, it's all or nothing. He has the double pump. 2 builds left. Good damage onto Peterbot, but no way to follow up on it. He does not have the builds. Even one less than he had a moment ago. Sees Pollo creeping around. Goes right back in. Tries to steal away some of the loot, but gets no builds for his time. But he does get the reboot card and a couple extra heals. Sprayed from both angles. Down, up, in, left, right. Pollo gets pieced. He tries to get the double pump to go in, but he goes down. Cold and Ritual will fall to Pete and Pollo. You guys want to watch that fight again? Cold just taking a lot of damage. Peterbot still finding those opportunities. Pollo still pressuring the other side. He finds some damage yet again. Both of them getting dropped down to just HP. Ritual hurt even worse. Cold continues to get cracked up. Shots continue to fire through. Cold finally fighting back, landing some damage onto Peterbot, but Ritual gets caught sitting like a duck. Pollo, Peterbot, they quickly take him down, leaving Cold in a 1v2 situation here, and they're immediately looking to pressure on in. Splashes coming out. They try to heal up. Kanata takes down Craze in the feed as well. Cold's going to be left by himself. Pressure coming in from both angles. There's only so much one person can do here. And for Cold, it's all or nothing. He has the double pump. 2 builds left. Good damage onto Peterbot, but no way to follow up on it. He does not have the builds. Even one less than he had a moment ago. Sees Pollo creeping around. Goes right back in. Tries to steal away some of the loot, but gets no builds for his time. But he does get the reboot card and a couple extra heals. Sprayed from both angles. Down, up, in, left, right. Pollo gets pieced. He tries to get the double pump to go in, but he goes down. Cold and... Oof, what a shutdown, bro. Are you going to the mill? Yeah, I'm going to TwitchCon. Oh, I got my nose. Skittles kills Bolts and Acorn. Really? Are you sure it's not the other way around? Hold on. Oh, okay. I gotta go blow my nose. I keep sniffling. Hold up. That sneeze got me like... Hold on. Uh-oh, Rise and G-Money are not about to feel better. Oh, good damage on the Pollo, though. They can finish the 2v1. That'll be good. Oh, G-Money with a great shot on the Pete as well. Time to slow the roll. I'm so happy seeing them do well. Okay, that's good. I don't know nothing about those days, you know? I feel like Cold was the only one to hold back on Peterbot. What do you mean? Good damage. Onto the wall. Did he get denied by Rise? Looking back behind him, seeing if they should go for anything. That's good information gathering by both of them. They're just going to disengage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Peekaboo! I see you. See what's happening over here. Bert, Canary, Fred, Booga, Abiv. No, a little bit, but not a lot. Oh, to fight back. Okay. Ooh. And just like that, all the shield gone. All they have is minis and medkits. Josh and Boyd towards the outside. Let's check who's in the top of the list right now. Acorn and Bolts. Haven't seen enough of them this game. They took down Skittles and Chimp. What does that have to do with anything, bro? How am I going to get back up? Look at him. How am I going to get back up? I already built this. Rezi and Virgo right down below. Visual and Braids going for it, but so is somebody else. HQ been encrypted. Both teams looking like they want that Rift Pod. Yeah, because I don't watch sports. There's too many of them. Team Pollo going in. Yamzo to Agers finally making their way out. Rise. No G money. Looks like he's on this side of the map by himself. Potentially going for a little bit of a reboot. Acorn and Bolts right in the middle. Muzz and Reet towards the top. Where did Clicks and Higgs die? Oh no, they're over here. I forgot they don't land a Supernova anymore. Too many sports, not enough time. Oof. Cold's gonna land on Pete, dude. I have followed sports and years myself. You're not missing anything. Yeah, I watch playoff sports. I watch the most important stuff. I don't care how a team did during the regular season. Look at Joe Burrow, best quarterback last season. What did that matter? You know? They want to get out. Yep, get out of the tree line. Get up and over to where they can refarm metal again. I like this thought process. Back to their old base. Make sure nobody's creeping inside. Looking all around. Still coming in. Yamzo Agers found their path. Oh my god. Rojo just got crashed right out of the sky. They're going straight for the loot. They're going straight for the loot. He's all the way out of zone, too. Clicks gets separated. He has to backtrack to get there. Oh, they're running. They're running to try to fight Higgs. And Higgs is taking the 1v1 against Fishy. Oh, he separated them through a box. He separated them through the box. The revive stops. It gets reset. Oh, Higgs is doing good here, putting pressure on this fight by himself. Clicks is still stuck down below. He never found a way up, and there's no real way for him to get up as a solo. And now he's getting crash landed on by a whole nother team. That's Silic. Revive. Clicks gets that one, so no Cypher gone over to Higgs. Now that they got the elimination, Higgs is just disengaging. It's no longer worth it for him, especially being so far away from his teammate with a pull on this next zone. Won this. The Detroit Aces won the Cy Young last year and broke 2 postseason records. And yesterday's game against Maryland. That's crazy. You broke records, and it wasn't enough. 468 above. Yamzo Ager's already making it in. Bugan Aviv trying to make it in. And so many of the teams. This whole south side of the zone is about to be stacked. You make it in late. Good luck to you. Just like them. They have to fight this. There's not. Oh my god. Higgs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, max mats for Higgs at least. Yeah, I know you helped me. You didn't tell me they were breaking Cy Young records and stuff. Going to the black market. Okay. Buying some extra med kits. Not bad. Also, Kirby was pitching well and stopped Carpenter as much as he could. Yep. What teams are doing well? Who's struggling? Pete and Pollo having a little bit of a struggle early on. Outside of the top 10 after 2 games. Clicks and Higgs having a struggle. Bolts with another one. Oh, they got a down on the higher from up here. Reet Muzz, not bad. 88 points inside the top 10. Maybe top 5 if I remember correctly. Oh, he saw it last second. They come back. Just a quick heal. Double big pots coming out from Acorn. He needs it. Not going to last long if it comes down to it. Right? So far, at least, in terms of consistency. Bugan Aviv out. Dang it, Kyle, bro. You put them so high in your predictions list, I thought maybe there was a chance. It feels like he got like motivation with streaming and stuff. You know, certain motivation, but I thought, you know. Yamzo Agers in this one, okay. This is a stacked one. 31 teams still left alive. Not bad, not bad. He really did. The lion is now a little kitty cat. Fredoxy got an elim right there, so I'm trying to find Fred. It's only a knock so far. Muzz gets the other one, so Fredoxy, they do get the other cleanup. They spot out Muzz and Reet. There he has no ammo. Fredoxy needs to drop some ammo, bro. Here's Yamzo did find an elimination. Bro, no one made that command for you. You made it yourself. Oh, Peter Bomb Pollo just trying to break into the box against them. They tried to surprise him because they saw that they were shooting off into the distance. It's a crappy top 10, though, as you can see. Might boop him on the nose. Bad. Get back. Muzz, Reet, 351. Does look like they're fighting Dash on the outside. Well, Cam and Dash go down. 5th elimination of this game alone. 5th. Prodoxy's down, so now Canary's by herself. Moving in. Aiden gets it down onto Silic. Braids gets the Elim onto Jack. They get into the zone, and they immediately start boxing up. Bolts and Acorn. Essentially dead center zone right now. If you look in the mini-map, they're that little orange dot that you see going down. Let's check out where everybody else is at. What kind of damage is being done. This side of the lobby, Jargu just trying to refarm up where he can. Doesn't want to take too many shots. Peterbot and Poyo on this side of the map. Yamzo, Agers, Clicks, Higgs. Everybody's stacked up. And they get the pull as well. So not much rotation needs to go down. Pumpkin just trying to rotate in along with Jargu. On the other side, Rapid and Threats fly high through the sky to try to find themselves in the front side of zone. Canary, Dozier, Noxy, Max Pull on this side. Virgo and Rezi. Clicks does go down. And he actually does get cleaned up by Silic. Not sure how he got caught off guard there, but it did happen. Higgs is now going to be left by himself. Clicks didn't make an endgame till now. I mean, does it count? Because he's down. Never mind. Exactly. Exactly. The elite boys doing it well. Most of the mats are going to be on Yamzo, the IGL, the leader of the path. Peterbot and Poyo right next to Canary there. They get that elimination. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You may be a little bit too far into enemy territory, buddies. Peterbot and Poyo looking like they're getting lurked on. They're going out, around, taking the extra angle. Flowberry Fizz going down for Peterbot and Poyo on that side of things. But they're going to try to make their way through. Nope, they're going to go up and over. They narrowly escaped disaster here, only for a short moment, though. Spray coming in from all directions. For the most part, this is going to be a front side of the zone full. They are trying to spray down. They got a full chop. They drop them into the palm of the hands. Multiple teams now going in on this. Threats, Rapid, Silic, Havoc. Peterbot's going to go down. Agers is going to get that one up. He cleans it up easily along with the help of Yamzo. Peterbot and Poyo will fall again. Oh, no. A straw. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. No spoils, though, please. Please, people, no spoils. I won't take this any other spoils from here on out. There's no my bad. There's no I didn't know. No, none of that. What's up, Dragon Fishy, by the way? Majors, Yamzo just quickly moving through. Top 19 situation. They get tagged up just a little bit, but Yamzo, remember, he had a lot of the builds in this inventory. He's literally taking charge, pushing them forward in this game and giving them a lot of space to work with. 167 points. They're trying to find more and more opportunities. Yamzo's just trying to cut off the path, knowing the zone is going to close in, force them in that direction. But with it on their back as well, they have to start their own as they try to use that crash pad. First one's going to be easy. They immediately find themselves on the front side once more. Muzz and Reet, same thing for them, but they're more towards the left. One layer up. This is where you got to be careful. You don't want to clash too soon. Ozone V are down below. They're in danger of facing that same thing. I keep hiccuping in this damn end game and I can't stop. But I'm ready now. It's all over. I feel it. Threats gets another elimination. On to Phenom, Fishy, Noxy. This is where it really matters. Top 13. Almost half of the placement points already. It does look like they're looking up. They might be looking up, but only for a short moment. Reet pauses, sees maybe the high ground cannot be contested. Threats is there. He drops down, tries to clean up an elimination before going right back on up. Agers with another elimination on to Taki. Josh is down. Boyd gets cleaned up as well. He gets found out. Another elimination. Bolts, Acorn, they're making it into another end game, especially after winning that last. Reet, Muzz, they're trying to make up for that last Last week, disaster. They look back, quickly find a shot onto one, but Fishy gets revenge, but on the whole other person. Yamzo is going to be there on the receiving end of that one before he finally goes down. Top 9 situation. Ree and Muzz are hanging on with a thread, and they find Aiden as well. It's all up to Osid, all on the other side, but Reek gets taken down as well. Scare gets found out. Muzz takes him out. Solo on solo on solo action going down here late in the game. Toxic situation. 2 solos left alive. We'll scratch that. Muzz goes down. 1 solo remaining. Threats and Rapid, they have still had the high ground this entire time. Very few teams have had a chance to look up, and that's going to remain so. Bolts gets separated away from Acorn, sent back to the lobby early. Another solo joins into the mix here as Zany Scroll. They're from EU, but they're making it deep into this one, much deeper than some of our NA counterparts. Agers is there down below, but he gets found out. Another elimination from Threats. Him and Rapid are not letting their foot up off the gas anytime soon, even without a lot of builds. He tossed on over scraps to Threats. Anything is better than nothing. Acorn gets cleaned up. 1 less person in their path. Top 3 situation as the fire continues to burn. Rapid finds another one. Top 3, and they have full control over this situation. Even with Ozone healing towards the outside, Threats doesn't want to play with his food for too long. He goes and tries to start a heal off of his own, realizing they're in the driver's seat. 2v1 situation. Rapid takes the zone. Threats up above. He hears the heals going off. They spot out Ozone. It's only a matter of time as Ozone's heals run out, and so does his luck. We enter a new era, a Threats era, as him and Rapid take the game. There, Kyle, that was for you, buddy. That was for you. That was for you. All right, let's see this leaderboard now. Acorn and Bolts still in first. Agers and Yamzo second place. Rapid and Threats in third. Muzz and Ree in fourth. Jargo and King. Ozone Veer. Cooper and Sphinx. Ritual and Cold. Dozier and Ishu. And Aiden and Osid rounded out. All right, I always do my own social medias. I haven't even turned on my fan yet. This thing is getting hot up in this room, dude. All right, halfway point. Halfway. That was the halfway point. You know what I'm saying? What are we thinking? What's up, Clyde? A threatening team, I guess you could say. That's just so under. I agree as well. Dude, that was actually nice. You guys see the leaderboard? Any surprises on this leaderboard so far for y'all? 93-point game for Threats and Rapid. The next highest under them was 72 points. So they were able to close the gap and start to build. I'm going to scroll. Allo, Phenom, Curve, Craze, Noxy Mason, Chance Scare, Taki and them, Clicks and Higgs in 25th. Virgo and Rezi all the way down here. Canary and Fred. Decent, honestly. Epic and Pump haven't won an off spawn yet. Last place currently. Oh, yeah. All right, hold up. Been about 6 minutes. They're rapidly becoming a threat in the lobby. Kyle, stop talking to me, bro. Now you're making me tight, bro. Now you're getting on my last nerve. Now... I can't even fake say that because you're not. All right, hold on. So, only been like 6 minutes. You know what I'm saying? What's the off spawn score? 3-0. First and fourth for Acorn and Bolts, Agers and Yamzo. Starting off the day with a win, 12th place, and then you just saw a 5th place finish coming out of them. Hey, this is heating up to be a good tournament for Acorn, Bolts, Agers, Yamzo. Peterbot and Poyo, if they want to come back, it starts now. Just remember, last week they also missed game 1 and were in the contention to winning it all. So they're used to having, you know, bad games, essentially. For them, not, maybe not used to having, but... It's not unfamiliar to them. They've had bad games before. That's just my thought. But everybody has thoughts. Everybody even has feelings. But what we know we all have 100% is 1 minute until the next game, which means replay. And when we come back, we got game number 4. Had the high ground this entire time. Very few teams have had a chance to look up, and that's going to remain so. Bolts gets separated away from Acorn, sent back to the lobby early. Another solo joins into the mix here as Zany Scroll. They're from EU, but they're making it deep into this one, much deeper than some of our NA counterparts. Agers is there down below, but he gets found out. Another elimination from Threats. Him and Rapid are not letting their foot up off the gas anytime soon, even without a lot of builds. He tossed on over Scrap to Threats. Anything is better than nothing. Acorn gets cleaned up. One less person in their path. Top 3 situation as the fire continues to burn. Rapid finds another one. Top 3, and they have full control over this situation. Even with Ozone healing towards the outside, Threats doesn't want to play with his food for too long. He goes and tries to start a heal off of his own, realizing they're in the driver's seat. 2v1 situation. Rapid takes the zone. Threats up above. He hears the heals going off. They spot out Ozone. It's only a matter of time as Ozone's heals run out, and so does his luck. We enter a new era. All right, we back. Different fight this time a little bit. Making sure everybody loaded in. Yep, everybody did load in. Booga down as a solo again. Kyle, you really make me so mad for putting them in my top. Honestly, I had Donnie and Joji. I don't think it would have been much better, honestly. What is Donnie and Joji's point? 62? Nah, it wouldn't have been much better. Trying to stop Pump from getting the truck again. They don't have a lot of ammo, you see? They weren't able to destroy it, so they're going straight for the flag. Pump and Epic now have full shield on that side. Nice, a Flowberry Fizzler. So far, it's 3-0, Cold and Ritual. Man, he's just getting sprayed through all his builds. Are they giving up the flag? Are they giving up the flag? Yep, they're giving up the flag. They're giving up the flag altogether. They say, you know what? You can have it. We'll continue looting up over here. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Some of the other fights that might be going on. Utopia is still going on. Kappa Kappa's going on. Not bad. Yemity's down. Pumpkin's down. Jargu takes down Yemity. I think it's going to be another one of those long fights. Check this out real quick. The 1v1 at Kappa. Yemity's teammate. Oh, he's going for the reboot. Pressure comes in. Jargo just goes straight on the offensive, trying to fight it. Ramps on over. Gets coned off. Almost boxed up. Noisy's coming, though. Noisy and Tony. One chop comes in. Noisy's going on the other side. That full edit's there on the other side. Dan's just going to get out. Probably hears the steps. He uses the first and second crash pad. Jargo's doing the same thing. But where are they going to chase to? Oh, and he hits the launch pad. Tony and them are going to get out. Jargu, maybe not so much. Tee-hee. Nothing just yet. What do we got over here? Oh, we got the fight finally breaking down. First down. They're able to take down Cold. Ritual is now by himself. Uh-oh. He's trying to finish the fight. The damage was there, but there's not a lot of damage anymore. Oh, Ritual is just stuck in this position, but he does get the ramp in to give himself a little bit more time to work with. Tries to hold the right hand, but that only lasts for so long after he misses that first shot, trying to spray their way in, but Ritual is still figuring out a way to escape, dropping a couple layers. Pump sees that he didn't drop all the way, sees the ramp, and even hears the heals going down. It's 3-0 as of now, but it might be 3-1. Where'd Ritual go? Is he still around here somewhere? Oh. Peterbot took down Raven. That looks like a bot. Their name Raven. Is he gonna shoot them? Why would you shoot them? Maybe they saw his head? I don't know. Not bad. They might be the ones to spot him out. They might be the ones to spot him out in this situation. Especially with other shots coming in. Do you think they're going to clean it up? You think Ritual saves the day? So the vault is going to go to a whole nother team. That's Vert and Taki underneath. Okay. Not bad. Not a bad situation to be in. They're camping the card. They're really camping the card. Bro, they are camping the card. Where's the reboot card at? They are really camping the card. Yikes. Backs off at least. That's some craziness if I've ever seen it myself. Bolts takes down Dolzier. They're literally going to play West next game. Somebody said they didn't qualify. Is it true they qualified then? Oh my god. It's kind of stuck. Once again, are they fighting for the exotics? There is no exotic there, at least. It's Vert and Taki that has the exotic. Ooh, nice shot on no visuals while escaping damage. Yeah, Yusuf, after this, we'll join around game 3. The yikes. I mean, to me, it's not bad. You're right. It's exactly what he said. It's all a strategy. Oh, he really does go down. Does look like Ritual did get cleaned up as well. Ritual did get cleaned up. Came at a cost. Epic was probably looting, and Encrypted and H-Cube are the one that got him. Now, imagine Encrypted and H-Cube camp the card back. Oh, they're looking for Pump, actually. They're looking for Pump in here. Because you can't enter in those buildings, right? You can't. That's less, bro. Thank you. Bro, use the 70 if you're going to use it. Okay, thank you. Right back into the boxes. How is Pump going to handle this? I love my wife, dude. I love her. Oh, we got card camping on card camping, bro. Bro. Pump camps cold card. HQ been encrypted camps epics card. Yo, what is this? This is Fortnite. This is Fortnite. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? Fortnite's Fortnite. This is all part of, you know, the way the world works, you know? What's up, debrief? Are they gonna rotate? Zone's moving in and they're still not rotating. They're in this for the long haul. They are in it for the long haul. They got 3 medkits. They got time. They got time. All right, we'll see what happens in a moment. Let's check this out right here. Yeah, I will. I will next time. Next time I order pizzas. Yo, they don't have builds. They don't have anything. This fighting strategy hasn't been working today. Then no FNCs. It's not that deep. I think it's like proving a point, no? Do it now so when FNCS rolls around, it's like you can test our spot. This is what you're going to be facing. Cooper and Sphinx land some good damage on the Bolts and Acorn. Bro, the way he just not only chopped that wall down, put a cone, and landed the shot on Bolts, bro. That's 10 actions in one. Yeah, I don't think so, Prevail. Damn. Aiden and them, good damage from over top. Go check this fight out. Curve and Craze. Oh, Muzz. Muzz said, who you peeking at, buddy? Who you peeking at? Go find somebody else to lurk on. Oh, where the heck? Where'd that shot come from? Curve with a ring around the rosy. Found an angle on the Reet and slowed him in his tracks. Oh, nice shot again by Muzz. Muzz has a map because he's finding all the shots right now. Can you shoot through that on the toes? Can you shoot through those? Alright, alright, alright. Go and check out Acorn and Bolts. We haven't seen enough of first place yet. Clicks and Higgs close by. They're basically right under. Quick pass to the med miss. Don't need too much from it. Just keep things moving. Peter and Puyo all the way south side of the map. Did they get the second elim? It looks like they did get the second elim. They camped the card long enough and it worked. No pump. Skittles and... Can somebody tell me how Skittles and Chimp are all the way on the south part of the map? These guys land Supernova. Do they land somebody else? Jack is just north as a solo, so... Got a barrel, got some bandages, and then the barrel. Oh. Oh, no, Jack. I hate it had to be you. Pete needs the siphon, though. Oh, and he gets it. Oh, my God. Saves the HP, saves the heals, saves everything with that. I honestly feel like if Pete and Pollo really locked in some sort of advantage similar to Medallion, folks would run again. I mean, the bunkers are back, but since everybody can access the bunkers, they're trying to make that be their advantage, but it just hasn't worked today. Nah, I wouldn't say Roman Reigns, you know what I'm saying? He's probably like turning into John Cena, bro. He's bigger than Roman. You know what I'm saying? All right. Not much going down with them. All the way towards the north side of the map again. Let's check on Rapid and Threats. The team Kyle didn't even put in his top 10, but he's best friends with one of them. I think people just got used to fighting them? Probably. Maybe. I don't know why that's funny to me. Okay. Trading some shots back and forth. Look around the lobby. Clicks and Higgs. We saw them on that tower by the RVs, and right now they're just holding it down still. They are playing full passion, Colds. It looks like they're playing full passion this game. Do they have extra heals up here? What are their heals like? It doesn't look like... Do they not have any extra heals? No extra heals. Bolts and Acorn right underneath still. Joji and Donnie in the distance. And even further back, Fishy and Rojo. First time seeing them kind of in a surge base this game. Trying to look who else is still up that leaderboard that we haven't really seen enough of. You know, Kanata and Ark. Haven't really seen enough of them. Let's check their loot. I can agree with that, Hole. I probably can agree with that. I don't want to say 100%, but like, I think that's a good assessment for the most part. And in Clyde, even if that's like exactly true, they're not scared of him anymore. I think a lot of teams are doing a much better job holding it down against him. Does look like they found at least one elim or at least a good pile of loot. Trying to take a second as Curve runs down Void. Praise is there along with Curve. They're just trying to steal the walls. Muzz and Reet, they're battling over the same ones. Reet's used to fighting in these situations. He's King Reet for a reason. Zone wars, box fights. One of the best to do it all. Get that first wall stolen. Does look like they're going to try to spray the cover, fight for it back, but Reet takes a big shot. He's just trying to get loot for himself as well, but just gets a little bit too greedy. Who stopped streaming? Pete? Yeah, he ended. Yeah, I mean, I get it. He gets only 800 frames when he streams instead of the 1200. So I wouldn't stream either if I was Pete. Like, I need my 1200 frames. Oh, I like how they're clearing that whole bottom layer so no teams can drop down below and heal up for free. Uh-oh, Zone's now moving in. Could be essentially a good one-hop. 2 medkits. Oh, this is it right here. That's the solo they're looking for. They need an elim, and they found somebody separated from the rest of his team. Oh, Pete gets cracked again. Pulse. They get good damage onto Pete, who's trying to flip that ramp around and save the day. They're not even in zone just yet. It's going to pass him up. It is going to be a 2-tick. They're trying to backtrack the best that they can to give themselves a chance to maybe even pop that med kit, and that's Pete's only choice at survival. They're going all the way around. They get into the box. Pete goes down. Pollo's now left by himself. The first edit is in. Great shot, but it's not going to be enough to get the knock, or at least not just yet. From 2-tick to 5. It looks like Peterbot and Pollo will not survive. They will go down yet again outside of the top 25. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fan favorites falling all around. Somebody said Clicks fell. Was looking for them, but maybe it's easier to find him here. Are they both dead? Clicks? Oh, no, Higgs is still alive somewhere. How you feel about Pump Epic? They're playing bad? It happens, bro. Bad days happen. They went 2-2 last week. Playing bad this week. They'll be back. It's not FNCS season yet, so not too early to panic. You know what I mean? Why are we shooting, though? That's what I don't get. Maybe trying to get them to peek over their box. Shoot in that direction. Maybe they can find something. Yamzo and Agers making it in the bottom side of the map. Remember, they're fighting for first place here. It's them and Acorn and Bolts that are in the race right now. People who are high up on the leaderboard would change their home game plan to avoid Pete because they know he'll key them and land on them. Oh, 126 below. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They have to land on somebody. Try to get damage from somewhere. G-Money and Rise might be the one, but nope. Yamzo goes down. Sacrificed in the name of getting damage. They find themselves 9 above. Rise is the one who gets credit for that elimination, though. Nah, it's not. I don't think it was every game, was it? Maybe it was. I don't know. 59 below. Oh my god. Don't play with me now. Don't play with Agers. Chick-fil-A Agers about to heat up with that spicy chicken sandwich, no pickles. Oh my god. Scare just got slammed. Oh my god. Agers hits another one. And another one. Denied that once. Hey, you don't got to worry about Surge anymore, I'll tell you that much. Got to worry about the zone, though. No crash pads, no fizz. Has the double pump, though, but no medkits. He's going to lose opportunity at those. Chance still fighting. He's going to at least grab those medkits. Maybe even start his heal off here. The Agers disengaged, but a 5-tick. Oof. Agers wants this elim. Agers wants... Oh, he's going to get the elim. Siphon comes in, too. Doesn't necessarily need it, but it happens. Agers is fighting to make it into zone, but with no crash pads, no fizz. This is hard. Especially with teams just continuously looking backside of zone. Oh, we can reuse the crash pad. Oh, he bounces around, takes a little bit of damage. Again, just so much HP going out the window. 53s, rotating towards the side. A relatively slow end of the map where not too many teams are going to be here, but the ones that are dangerous. Rapid Threats, Arc, Kanata. Agers gets found out. He tries to go for an elimination onto one. He's burning through his materials. Layer after layer, he's fallen like a game of Jenga. He picked the wrong piece out, and it falls, and that's what Agers Yamzo has happened to their game. They go down, which means a shot at first place, having a chance to run away with it. That is Acorn and Bolts. Can they do it? Okay, looking around right now. Donnie's here. Hello, hello, Shaggy. Zoink, Scoob. Okay, Donnie Joji at 84 right now. Would be a perfect game to pick up the pace with. 3 crash pads in the inventory of Joji. Peeking through the cone, getting information, preparing for the next rotation. Gets to the other side of the wall, changes layers, doesn't want to get caught in the madness that is down below. Higgs does find himself with an elimination here. A celebration that can only be short-lived because remember, he is a solo in this game. 35 builds, getting sprayed on the other side, still trying to find his way through. The zone moves in and a cut back into fruition for Higgs. This is a recipe for them to get a decent amount of points here, especially considering Click's going down early, forcing Higgs as a solo. He immediately gets to the front edge of the zone. A couple edits going through right next to him. He has to be careful not to get too greedy. Dash down below. He doesn't know he's a solo, or at least not just yet, especially now even more so with Vert and Taki floating around. That's a full duo, and now they're getting greedy, pressuring into that situation, but they got to be careful. Tony's there on the outside. Higgs may not know that they're following through and through. 3 straight players trying to rotate in towards that end. Higgs going for a shot, trying to get some damage onto Taki, maybe even elimination if it does come down to it, but he drops a layer. Rapid and threat strike take him down, and they're on the hunt trying to reach the top side of the leaderboard. 207 points with the Yamzo and Agers going down. They're next in line to take that second place spot away from Acorn and Bolts. But I might have spoke too soon because right now Sphinx and Cooper are also in the hunt. They're on the high ground, but they don't really have a lot of builds, but they quickly find a crucial elimination towards the backside of the zone. A pick-me-up opportunity. Back-to-back at that. Cooper, Sphinx find 2 key eliminations and immediately set their eyes on the sky. Build up towards the high ground. Use what they have while they can to try to find some success. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, G-Money and Rise, they run into a problem. They take too much damage and they run out of builds, or at least on them both. Especially with spray coming in from all around. He has to hope and pray that Rise and G-Money play this one perfectly. Noxie and Mason, they go down, destroyed for the backside of the zone. Bolts finds himself with elimination. Can he get more? No more shields he regained. You can even double that because the men misses at his bare minimum. Double pump trying to find elimination onto Cringe. Only a little bit of damage. No Elim just yet, but Tyler has been found. Bolt strikes again, finding elimination, and a heal win this game right now, especially combined with that siphon, could land him inside of the top 3, but it starts here and it starts now. Medkit being popped, but it only lasts for a few seconds before G-Money cashes in, takes him down. 208 points. Speaks and Cooper have bypassed so many teams to make it here. Game number 4, they realize the chances to take first are slowly but surely fizzing away, so they have to make this moment count. 2 teams down below, both of them going head to head. G-Money and Rise, they're also getting pressure from up above. Let the zone do its thing. Rise is gonna fall. He's gonna get taken out. Vert is not only gonna get the elimination point, but the loot for it as well. But Sphinx chopping down missile after missile, cannon after cannon. Sphinx cleans up 2. Cooper gets the last, and they take the game together. Did Cooper even get the last one? Did Cooper even get the last one? Acorn and Bolts now have a 64-point lead. 64-point lead. Unless you guys know my math is wrong, let me know. All right, there you go. I had to make my, I always, like I said, I always make a tweet with the win clips. So if you guys follow me on social media and maybe you miss, let's say next Saturday, you miss it and you're not here and I'm casting, you're like, yo, how are these going? Just go ahead and tune in. Go ahead and tune in. A win is 65. It's close, but that means this game 5 means so much. This game 5 means so much. That means. Let's see how long until the next game. That was a 93-point game for Cooper and Sphinx. 93-point game. So we have how long until next game? So it would be set. We have 3 minutes. Let them cook, bro. Let them cook. Game 5 coming up. I wonder how to change up this game. Are you talking about Pete? Is this their worst Division Cup in a long time? (13th, 28th, 21st, 30th). Will they switch it up? They're winning their contested drop spot. They're winning it. He 100% griefs them. But he doesn't even have a chance to win. He's 96 points. He would have to go back-to-back games with everybody dying. He has to hunt down 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. That's the thing. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. And do we think that's possible? You guys tell me. Same with the line, bro. Honestly, Clyde, being scared of somebody has nothing to do with that part of the game, at least. In my opinion, at least. But 1 minute left until game number 5. We have a superstar performance coming out of Cooper and Sphinx. A 93-point game victory royale. Let's go ahead and watch that back. And when we are out of it, we got the next game ready and raring to go. Mason, they go down, destroyed for the backside of the zone. Bolts finds himself with elimination. Can he get more? No more shields he regained. You can even double that because the med miss is at its bare minimum. Double pump trying to find elimination onto Cringe. Only a little bit of damage. No elim just yet, but Tyler has been found. Bolt strikes again, finding elimination, and a heal win this game right now, especially combined with that siphon. Could land him inside of the top 3, but it starts here and it starts now. Medkit being popped, but it only lasts for a few seconds before G Money cashes in, takes him down. 208 points. Feeks and Cooper have bypassed so many teams to make it here. Game number 4, they realize the chances to take first are slowly but surely fizzing away, so they have to make this moment count. 2 teams down below, both of them going head to head. G Money and Rise, they're also getting pressure from up above, and let the zone do its thing. Rise is gonna fall, he's gonna get taken out. Vert is not only gonna get the elimination point, but the loot for it as well. But Sphinx chopping down missile after missile, cannon after cannon. Sphinx cleans up 2. Cooper gets the last. Bro, I just had some really soon. I don't know what that is. The beef rib, chicken wrap, baked potato. Oh, that sounds good, bro. That sounds good. You probably definitely enjoyed that one. Bro, you don't have to delete that, Kyle. That's not illegal. That's not against TOS. I just had a burger. What kind of burger? I don't know. You tell me, Kyle. Pink lemonade. Ooh. Are you in and out? Oh, he went for the pickaxe. He went for the pickaxe. He went for the pickaxe. Pump goes down. Epic well by himself. Ooh. That was a nice shot. That was a nice shot. That chili. Ooh, chili's good though. Chili with a good slice of butter bread or something like that. And yo, you said pink lemonade, so. So I knew, you know. We're not camping card. We're not camping card back. We're going for the elim. Forget camping card. No, you're good. You're good, Kyle. But that's not TOS though. Or I've seen people like do that stuff on stream on Twitch. Does he have a? No, he has a sweeper. He has that Oh my god, it just sounds so powerful to do no damage, bro. Epic is literally tickling them. Uncontested now. I don't understand those jokes. I'm gonna let you know that. Skittles and Chimp went south. They just left the POI altogether. Electro versus Causers? I don't even think we've seen this fight all day. What is this fight? Alright, how long is the edit, bro? How long is it? Clicks and Higgs took down Virgo at least. Yo, DM me, Naldo. I don't... Mega Knight, all I know is Clash Royale. That's all I know. I feel like my brain's gonna melt watching this, though. I'll give you that. Are they just keying? Oh, they're keying for Rezi. I didn't even see Rezi there as a solo. Oh, into the same box. Oof, even with Higgs going down, they clean it up. Kanata hears it, though. All right, let's see this. What do we got? You might get an ad, though, because I don't have ad block.
Always evil. I was just a builder.
This is actually good graphics. What is this?
Again and again. Until I found the dark elixir.
What is this?
Power filled me. I became something else.
What is this? Yo, who made this? I'm actually blown away by whoever made this. Did you give me a 10-hour version? That's actually not a bad video. I really thought that was going to be so much worse than what it actually was. That was actually a decent video. Man of his word. Man of his word. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Mega Knight, Mega Promise. Booga still compete, good for him. Barely. I mean, if this is what you call compete. No, I'm just kidding. Let me not. let me not mess around and just get taken out of context because I'm just trolling, bro. Like everybody else can troll, but Jacob can't troll. Golden Rituals still make it up. Where's Pete in them? Gordy Gate? What the heck is this? What's up, Jules? How you doing, my brother? What's a Gordy Gate? Nom, 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 nom. I feel bad. Look at him. Braids underneath. Sprayed from one side. Oh, where are you going, buddy? Where are you going, buddy? Cooper's down? Cooper died to fall damage? Okay. Dash is down to Rise. Yep. Peter's had enough. This is where Pete's going to get like 50 elims in the win. Who's this Arcbot guy? Well, we're gonna learn today. We gonna learn. He didn't even grab the reboot card. It was right there. Same as the builds. Oh my god. His arc bot is just like slamming that wrecker in his face. Time to heal. That's Arkham. Oh my god, bro. He can't hide. Where are you going? You can't hide? You cannot hide. Where are you going? Oh my god. He tried it. He tried it. You got to give him a little bit of credit for trying it. You got to give him a little bit of credit. They banned... Hold up. What does that even mean, though? Clarification. Is that you trolling? Oh, come on, Canary. It's just curve. Me trolling, bro. Okay, I was about to say, bro is asking for the rage bait. If that was me, you know what I mean? If that was me, I probably would have done the same thing. But that would never be me because I'm, you know. All right, let's look around a little bit. Was that Bolts? Oh, I thought he had no points. Both of them still looting up. Threats and Rapids still looting up, moving out. Rise is here. Trying to look at the people with the points. Pumpkin and Jargu rotating into the Rainbow Fields. Cooper and Sphinx. Well, I mean, after that splat, he's doing all right. Kanata and Arc. Have to figure out a way to pick up the pace along with Cold and Ritual. It's just Curve is insane. Bro, come on, bro. I just talk first, think later. Okay, now Cold sees that, right? Of course Cold sees that, because if I see it, Cold sees it. Damn, Oliveira. Nah, just no TOS. You know what I mean? Go ahead and say that Oliveira whooped it just like Cold just on that. You know? Okay, bro, they are still here. Second place, Cooper and Sphinx find elimination on the Ishu. Damn, Sphinx just got bodied by 8 HP. Extra splashes too. Perfect. Check the rulebook. I'm Russ. I changed my name. Yo, what's up, Russ? Welcome back. What inspired the name change? Okay, fishing them. Check on Muzz and Reed. Actually, we'll go back to Canaries. Ah, no extra shields, though. That's the tough part. Solid duo alert. Yeah, but they're not doing anything. Skittles took down Bello. EU. Oh my god. We've got another team just seeing this whole thing play out. Is Reed gonna get... Oh, Reed got lurked on. He got re-lurked on. Madden gets the damage. Muzz even gets tagged up. They're separated, one on high, one on low, but they quickly drop down. Reach is trying to get back into a safe position to try to heal up, but he gets third party yet again. Fishy and Rojo are the ones that are doing a lot of that damage. Forcing the heels out early. They thought there was going to be an easy third party. Well, boy, did they have another thing coming. Where are they at in the leaderboards? Top 10, last I checked. No, not even top 10. Top 16. They're 16th. So the lion is down. Are they actually out? We'll check that in a moment. I just keep looking for the stag fights. Yep, the lion is down. That was in this fight. And wait till new season. This is starting to get boring. What? This has been one. I feel like this has been a great change. Like, obviously, maybe the mask was, debatably better. But I feel like these have been some good changes this season. No medallion. They got rid of the exotics for a little bit. Damn. Maybe other players are just getting better. I just played so much at the beginning, so okay, I get it. Jack gets the down on the Aloe. That's basically helping and saving the day here in this fight. Ire and Jack are there. They're not going to move towards it. One of them is actually going to crash pad the whole other direction. The mask was buns. I wasn't a fan of it in terms of like competitive, but I was obviously somebody who's not good like me. Like, come on now, I can use it. Clicks and Higgs, they're gonna go ahead and get the Rift Pod. So not bad, not bad. What's going on down here even further south? Yamzo and Ager's in a tough spot. As Jack and High are. They're the ones who rotated away from where they were at over into this spot. Place got slurps. Yeah, they got the Rip Pod uncontested. You run zonies, peace control, scrims, PGs, scrims, and ranked. Ooh. We played Pillars on the stream before. I played Pillars with the stream. We played Pickaxe Zone Wars with the stream. Played Hide and Seek, Prop Hunt. They're doing A-okay, getting towards the mountain. Ark's down. Oh, no. Where was Ark at? Uh-oh. It's a low crash pad into a high crash pad. Gets the shields cracked. But already there's a med kit right in front, so no worries there. It is only a 1 tick. Gonna turn into 2. Some extra heals down below. This is their drop spot. So they know where all the heals are at. So it's not going to take him long as he has the reboot card. What is going on up here? What are some of these spots? Muzz takes down Power, so that's going to be a wipe over there. Fishy, Roho, Taki, Vert. Fishy goes down to Vert. 142. Last game to really make it matter. No, I don't think so, Debrief. I don't think they made it. I will say, though, Debrief, like, people teaming in a Pillars game mode is actually pretty frustrating, no? He has no builds. That sucks. He has no builds. Oh, no. Tracking then from the south. Let's see where zone pulls. Over towards the west side of the map. Over towards the west side of the map. What do you guys want to watch? Pete, Iamzo, Cold, or Clicks? Yeah, Cold is still up. I don't have a drop map. But if you go to vitalscrims.com, you could find the drop map there. I mean, I have the drop map, but it's not. Actually, I don't have the drop map. Where is it? Right here. There you go. Just for you, buddy. Thank you for the follow. wonder if those 5 more builds really don't matter in retrospect. Probably not, but you're already there. I mean, I guess every second matters on a rotation like this. Oh my god, Rise just got beamed. Oh my god, Cold. Oh, they got chosen. They got chosen. Uh-oh. Eggs and clicks. G-Money Rise. Ozone Veer. The triangle. The Bermuda Triangle of spray. No, they are not. You just can't use them on land. You have to print them out. Y'all really letting them heal up, I guess. Kanata is still alive, as you can see, all the way on this side, with Ark back in the game. They went back to their POI. He got the reboot, and now they're getting revenge. Yeah, you got to get a printout. You can't use a live drop map, if that makes sense. And I'm pretty sure you only can use a certain amount of printouts. So you can't come with a binder and think it's okay. Oh my god, Ark is just him. Ark is just him. Zone pulling towards the south this time around. Only a few teams already in there. Rapid Threats having to rotate. Curve having to rotate. Acorn and Bolts max pull first place. Let's see how they rotate. Do people actually try to bring a binder? Not that I've seen, but just trying to give an example of that's too many. Yo, Mullet, thank you for the follow, by the way. Hey, you too, Tiz. Thank you. If you guys are ever curious about me trying to watch somebody, let me know. I'll do my best. Obviously, in the middle of a fight, I'll usually stay on the fight, depending on how it's going. This is first place right now. Acorn and Bolts, 199 above the damage threshold. Talked about the max pull that they have, but they have Flowberry Fizz. They have Crash Pads. They can even try to be using it. Booga versus Peterbot. There is no Peterbot, unless Booga took him down. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm not that... I mean, this doesn't look like Booga, but... Booga took him out? Oh, okay. Oh, my God. Poyo strikes again. Gets the cleanup. Oh, he sees the guy on the other side. Oh, my God. Back to back. Poyo. I like my Poyo fried because that's what he just did to the competition. What game is this? Game 5, Nolish. What's up, pros? Can he get a reboot? Can he get a reboot? What is the realistic odds here? The van is over here towards the north. It's going to be about a 5 tick. He has 27 seconds. It's now or never. After the game, debrief I can, if that's okay. Because look at this. Bolts is now down. Uh-oh. This is what the lobby needs. They need Acorn to go down. Remember, a 64-point lead going into this game. 64-point lead going into this game. And it was over Cooper and Sphinx. Next on that list, Iamzo and Agers. You're seeing how tight the leaderboard is if Acorn goes down. 122 lands a quick shot. 152 climbing up that leaderboard in terms of Storm Surge. Cold gets another elimination. Canary's going to still be alive as well. Threats is here. Booga and Aviv. They're going to go ahead and use that launch pad to try to find their way in. Ritual and Cold, they cleaned up that one elimination. They're getting pressured from above, but Cold go ahead and make space on the other side, giving them a breath of fresh air. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, hold up. Edge of my seat time. Edge of my seat time, because we're going to go on a A wild ride here, folks. A wild ride of emotions. Fear and Ozone, 148. Not bad. Sphinx and Cooper, second place, 158 points. Reet and Muzz in here as well, 194. Would that be fourth place? No, that's fifth place. Rapid and Threats are currently in fourth place. Oh, wow. Dude, if they would have got this pull, this would have been so good for them. Muzz gets another elimination. Acorn still by himself here. Muzz gets 2. Higgs gets 1. Bro, I don't know how to find people with this thing. Acorn spraying the other direction. Boyd and Josh, 5 elims getting sprayed from above, just trying to make space. Make themselves feel a little bit comfortable here. Cooper and Sphinx down below again. Also trying to make some space. Maybe even clear that team out from under them in the front side. Kanata and Art. We got a little bit of a far pull here, but nothing that a Crash Pad and a Flowberry Fizz can't handle. Okay, here we go. Get ready. Muzz and Reed up above. They might be the only ones that can shoot at him. Cooper's going to go down. Second place down. Arc down. Kanata finds him. I'm not sure they're going to be able to go for the actual elimination. We got to quickly go look on to Sphinx by himself. Gets the elimination on to Noxie. We have first place by himself. We have second place by himself. This could be an Iamzo and Agers game. This could be a moment for them to try to take first place. And even Cold is now by himself. Uh-oh. What is going wrong here? Cold is out of there. 160 points. He gets taken down back to the lobby. Sphinx here. Reet and Muzz on the high ground. They see Mason gliding through. It's only for a little bit because he's going to go down. Acorn's in the front side of the zone by himself as a solo. He just needs to continue to get placement points here. I wouldn't say it's going to be mathematically impossible unless he wins the game, but he can put it so far out of reach that second place will have to go on Elimination Masterclass. Reet, Muzz, they use the backside of the zone, the Crash Pad, the combination, that with the Fizz to try to get and maintain their position on the high ground. Ark and Kanata underneath, only 142 points so far, but they saw second place. They continue to pressure him, but it's only for a short moment. Art, Kuna, 200 above. They're going to use that launch pad to try to get some free placement points here in the second to last game of the day. There's actually 4 players in the sky, 2 different duos. One of them just trying to beeline it towards the low ground. Muzz reconnects along with Reet to make sure that they're safe. He doesn't want to stagger too far back. This is his chance, though, because now he's looking all around. You see so many players trying to rotate. Can't really find the shots to connect, or at least not just yet. Does look like Art momentarily thinking about a possibility to push on to Clicks and Higgs. Iamzo Agers find another elimination, but Clicks is going to take down Agers, leaving Iamzo by himself. Top 17 situation. First, second, third. All solos in this game right now, and Iamzo's the one that's feeling the most pressure. Him versus Booga. He gets the knock. He cannot get the elim. He doesn't get the siphon. Iamzo goes down. Oh, no. Their place on the leaderboard is now up for grabs. Let's go ahead and check. See if Acorn is still going to be alive in this game as a solo. He is. 321 points. He's trying to close out the game here from zone after zone after zone. He is doing everything to put the team on his back to secure a divisional final win. This is only game number 5. 1 more left to go, but he wants to put it so far out of reach he can feel confident going into the last one. Letting the dust settle here. He already got his position inside of the zone, so he's looking around, seeing when and where he's going to try to make the peak. With the cutback, that's where he's going to find a little bit of a miracle here. But can he execute? Top 11 situation. One more team going down. He gets half of the placement points in this game so far. He started with a 64-point lead. What can he turn this into as a solo? From top 10. He's continuing to move. He does have the crash pad. He's just trying to cover as much distance as possible without having to full tarp. Save the builds for where he can. Clicks is still alive by himself as a solo. Acorn still running around. Threats and Rapid outside of the zone, and let the heal off begin. Higgs is down, so they are going to get 2 bodies worth of loot. Threats and Higgs. How long can Rapid turn this run as Higgs, his teammate Clicks, finally gets cleaned up? That's Acorn with an elimination. The splashes are now coming out. Top 7 situation. He's trying to put this so far out of reach here that no matter what happens in game 6, it's all over. But he still has 6 more teams to go through, 10 more players, and all of them is beginning to notice. They're beginning to focus. They see him as a solo. That's Kanata, that's Arc, and that's looking like the end of the run of Acorn, but he found a hole down towards the bottom, a crevice outside. He only lasts for so long as Josh takes him out. Top 7 is where he will land, but who has enough points to rise up that leaderboard? 190 for Kanata and Arc, but Reet and Muzz are still on high ground, 262. This will put them at least in contention to have a 1-game wonder at the end of the day if they can seal this deal. But an iconic battle. Arc and Kanata, they're going all or nothing at the high ground. Reet gets stuck in his box outside of zone, but he figures out a way to reunite with Muzz once more. The splashes are coming out, and they have a just-in-case medkit in the back pocket. Arc's going to be left by himself, but it's only for so long before him and Kanata reunite back in the lobby as Reet and Muzz bring it down to a 2v2 situation against Josh and Void. First shot's going to be landed. Reet down to just a sliver of HP before he eventually falls. Josh goes down. Muzz goes down as well. Void and Josh clutch up and steal the game! What is that? 26 plus 39. Quick maths. 60. It's still 64, no? 65? 65 points. So they only moved 1 point better. Only 1 more point. Does Peterbot and Poyo land on Acorn and Bolts? Anybody? Okay, there we go. My captions be too long, dude. Alright. But we got Clicks and Higgs make it into the top 15. While Peterbot and Poyo continue to struggle. Top 21. All the way down the list, though. Epic Well and Pump. They get their eliminations in there. Continue looking up. Virgo and Rezi, 36 points. I really thought they would play better. I put them on my short watch list. Aviv and Booga. I blame Kyle for that one. G-Money and Rise, 20th. Noxie Mason, Clicks Higgs, Ritual Cold in 12th. And then our top 10, Acorn Bolts, Muzz, Reet, Rapid, Threats, Cooper, Sphinx, Agers, Yamzo, Void, Josh, Art, Kanata, Ozone, Veer, Taki, Vert, and Jargu and King. And right now, realistically, if Acorn and Bolts go down outside of the top 10 or maybe even 12, anybody has a chance to win for the most part. Combine it with eliminations, though. What's up, Vaporize? How you doing, my man? 6 straight games of pure fire. You know what I'm saying? 6 straight games of pure fire. Oh, I can't. There we go. All right. Yes! Yo, Vaporize, thank you for the raid, brother. Yes! Yes! Hopefully your stream was good. Hopefully you cooked. Yes! But if you're new here, we got a replay of that last game. And when we come back, we got game 6, the final game of the day. Teams to go through, 10 more players, and all of them is beginning to notice. They're beginning to focus. They see him as a solo. That's Kanata, that's Arc, and that's looking like the end of the run of Acorn, but he found a hole down towards the bottom, a crevice outside. He only lasts for so long as Josh takes him out. Top 7 is where he will land, but who has enough points to rise up that leaderboard? 190 for Kanata and Arc, but Reet and Muzz are still on high ground, 262. This will put them at least in contention to have a 1-game wonder at the end of the day if they can seal this deal. But an iconic battle. Ark and Kanata, they're going all or nothing at the high ground. Reek gets stuck in his box outside of zone, but he figures out a way to reunite with Muzz once more. The splashes are coming out, and they have a just-in-case medkit in the back pocket. Ark's going to be left by himself, but it's only for so long before him and Kanata reunite back in the lobby as Reek and Muzz bring it down to a 2v2 situation against Josh and Void. First shot can be landed. Reek down to just a sliver of HP before he eventually falls. Josh goes down. Muzz goes down as well. Void and Josh clutch up. Last game of the day, folks. Last game of the day. I'm doing good. Vaporized, full of energy, full of positivity, full of that casting flair. Okay, quick shotgun. They get slurp chuck this round. Who said whoever gets slurp chuck wins the fight? Who said that in my chat? Is that Colds? Who said that? Not me? Okay. Well, let's see if they can turn it around with the slurp truck. Are they going for slurp chuck and flag? He doesn't have a lot of builds. That's the only part that's concerning right now. He doesn't have a lot of builds. 98 people still up right now at the start of this game. Sentinel, double Sentinel pump. Similar builds. Quick tag. I don't even know where that tag came from. It looks like they're giving up the flag. Joji and Donnie over here against Noisy and Creon. Looks like they're giving up the flag right now. Unless they're going to crash on them. Did they have crash pads? No crash pads. So they're just giving it up. What's up, Martin? Boring. Alright, Booga Aviv. Splitting the drop. I don't like this drop at all. They're almost in shambles. Just getting closer. Okay, what's up, Mizkid? Didn't they give it up last game too? I think so. Oh, they're already crashing. Bro, where is Pete? What were Visual and Braids going for? What were Visuals and Braids going for over here? More loot? I mean, they are closing the gap. Oh, purple pump. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. Cheeky little peek attempt coming through. Epic Wells just getting beat up right now in this fight. Some quick attacks, but the instant splash is coming out. It's going to ease a little bit of that pressure. Back to full health. Oh my god, Seeks? 5 months. Thank you so much, man. Who do you want to win this fight? Oh, Epic's going to go down. Oh no, Epic is down. Epic is down. Cold is down as well. Pump is able to get the trade. He's ended up in a 1v1 against Ritual. He does have the health advantage, especially more so that the splashes are here. He peeks through, slides his way in, and gets the elimination. Pump and Epic win the final game off spawn. Yo, no spoils, Martin. No spoils, bro. This is replay mode. There's a delay. 4-2. But thank you, Seeks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Did they see this fight and they're going over? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is silly. Happy to support? Well, I'm happy to. Hopefully you had a wonderful day. Hopefully the stream has been worth it for you to support it. And clicks too. Look. Uh-oh. Oh, no. They are moving on over. This is first place, though. This is first place in a fight right now against Virgo and Rezi. 65-point lead. 65-point lead. Well, I appreciate it. Seeks, can you show pet? I don't have a pet. I used to, but my dog is like back home. Living with my mom. Okay, this is first place. Still going at it right now. Peterbot and Poyo are out to Josh. Their tournament has come to an end. One of their worst placings as a duo ever. I'm just trying to pay attention to the top of the leaderboard, you know? For the most part. Because I usually miss a lot of the top of the leaderboard. I was just kind of trying something new instead of focusing only on Pete, if that makes sense. Race of the top teams. Should have looked at them maybe a little sooner, but hey. What can you do? What can you do? Continuously looking around. Shadow Tyler towards the top. I mean, that's really it, no? Do they even care anymore? You know what I just thought of right now? And anybody here could tell me. What is the difference between, you know, let's just pretend I qualified for finals and I didn't care and I was playing like to key, you know, anybody or to lurk on anybody. What is the difference between that and then a pro not caring and just keying everybody? Because it seems like when pros get keyed by somebody who doesn't care, there's a problem. But when a pro keys when he doesn't care, there's no problem. Oh, right hand from Silic. Hey, that's actually smart for Higgs to go out and take the right hand, forcing them back into the building into a tight spot. All of their heals being used down below. So right here towards the center. No top teams here yet. Havoc's going to try to get on out. Almost want to do a recheck of the top teams here. Because they're just going to go and disengage on out. Which is smart. Which is smart. Most of us are. Alright, my bad. Okay, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, though. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Most of us are. I mean, you know. Too much Nada? Yeah, we will. Give me a second. Even though he's not, you know. I mean, 200 points. With everybody above him going down and him winning the game, he could probably win. He could probably win, you know? If everybody above him goes down. A little bit of arc, too. Throw some arc in there. Instantly makes a lot of space for them to work with. Pump is down. No revive onto Epic, so they're out. 4-2 off spawn for them. They've definitely have seen better days, but I mean, I feel like overall they were having a bad day today, so it is what it is. Okay, not bad. Quick overhead look at the map. Oh, nice. Oh, no. Ark's lurk didn't work. Oh, no. Dunked on by Curve. Dunked on by Curve. The double pump. I want to see a 1v2 happen. I want to see a 1v2 happen right now. I was really hoping for a double pump, take the person down below. Ark's lurk didn't work. Dirt doesn't rhyme with work. You are not hooping, bro. Can you tell him to stop lying, Kyle? Can you tell your son to stop? (7-4) actually. Would you guys have a 3-minute game? Acorn Bolts doing just fine. Resi and Virgo towards the south. Let's go check on Yamzo Agers outside of the zone though. 3 medkits, splashes, extra medkit. No worries there. Or start, you have to say, start popping bandages, bro. Don't be wasteful. What's up, Lotto? Why your night get ruined by that? Why your night get ruined like that? Yes, Colds, I'm going to watch West right after this. We're going to jump on board Game 3 because it should be on in Game 3. I might take like a small break, go downstairs, stretch my legs as Game 3 replay's going, though. I'll leave it on and I'll come right back up. Vixo, I agree with that, bro. I agree. I agree. It's a heartbreaking situation, but it is what it is. Oh. Come on, Booga. Solve the mystery. Ooh. Okay, okay. Little damage here, little damage there. Notice, no ammo for Booga. Literally no ammo for Booga. Vive has to get to him. Yep, and drop ammo. Drop ammo. Drop ammo. Bro, why won't he drop ammo? Drop ammo. Hello? There we go. I was gonna say, I didn't think this thing was on. He wasn't listening to me. Yamza Agers gonna go ahead and launch pad in all the way from back here. Maybe go as deep as possible. Acorn Bolts up above. Sphinx and Cooper running back right now. A whole item slot gone. Booga took down Taki. That's not bad. The line doesn't need it. He's just not gonna miss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You see them, right? Gotta sneeze. It's coming. It's coming. Booga's down. Aviv down. Swift took him down. So they'll be good. Cooper Sphinx will be good. Yeah, you should have gave the shotgun ammo a lot sooner. Reeting them second place. Threats and Rapid right after. And then Cooper Sphinx in fourth. Agers Yamzo fifth. Something like that at least. If Acorn and Bolts make it to around top 15, game's over. Game is over. I had a PR 2 in the gym. What was your what kind of PR you got in the gym? Waiting for somebody to peek. Check Storm Surge of our top teams. 147, much lower than I expected them to be in. Much lower than I expected them to be in right now. Isha gets taken down. Oh my god, how did he even see that? How in the heck? How is he seeing that? How? Uh-oh. That's competition right there. Clicks and Higgs out here. He's still alive. $85-mile-per-hour baseball pitch at the mound at 4. Damn. Pro throwing rockets. Dude, that was crazy. This has to be... Dude, I'm going on performance mode from here on out. I'm going on performance mode. I really don't even know how they're seeing all that. Ooh. Not bad. Mom and Dad, what's up? Thank you for the follow, Mom and Dad. I thought you already did, but glad to have you here. Okay, not bad for them. Agers Yamso, essentially right next to a fight that they want no part in. Dan's going to go down. Virgo's going to get one elim cleanup. That's Rezi there. Gemity's going to be able to get out, or at least for now. It might be short-lived because we know how aggressive Virgo and Rezi do like to get in these situations. Right into Yamso Ager's direction. Maybe it was Dad and Mom. Okay. Well, how you doing? How's your day been? How much Fortnite have you watched today? How much UFC have you watched today? Any baseball today? Back to food? H-Cube's there. Just trying to see where everybody's at from the top down. Acorn Bolt still in their tower. Cooper Sphinx finally making it in down below. Muzz and Reet over on the edge. Yamzo Agers towards the south side. Rapid and Threats all the way towards the east. And we got a zone pull towards the north. For Acorn and Bolt, they're going to wait for all these other teams to rotate in. And they're just going to continue to hold high ground on them. There's a regular bullprint. Damn. Iggs is down. Iggs is down. I don't know where Clicks is at. They're all the way up here towards the north. Uh-oh. Cold, same, bro. We're going to need a meta shift. What kind of play are we going to make here as a solo? Nice. Card and double pump. And he's in zone. I just want to see where everybody's at. He has no builds. I didn't even notice he has no builds. I didn't even notice. Day was good. Went to Montana. We're not ready for winter. Dang. Yeah, I know it snows there. My sister used to live there for a little bit. I think we all did, Colds. I think we all did. I think this was like the worst day for everybody's predictions. Uh-oh. Yamzo's down. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. The Invitational, Queasy and Veno contesting Seti Kami. This year's Global Championship maybe as well. Oh. Crash Pad gets destroyed. 5-tick. Oh, no. It's eating him alive. It almost even looks like some sort of 6-tick or something. 7, 8. I don't even know. Mini's medkit, 150 is going to be possible here for Agers. He's playing for the money right now. He's playing for the fame and the glory. Top 22 situation. Placement points have barely started to set in. This is disastrous for Agers here, especially with this next zone pull not going in his favor. Not too far behind, but he's looking in the direction where a lot of teams are going to have to rotate to and from. Seeing the first couple crash pads do go down. This is where he's going to try to peek, figure out how he can get some sort of elimination here. One team right in front. He doesn't have any mobility, no Flowberry Fizz, no Crash Pad in his inventory. We're going to need a miracle here from Agers. Josh and Boyd still alive, 243. They're above them on that leaderboard, almost. 14 points shy, actually. What's up, Lovero? Agers going to go ahead and recycle the crash pad. Remember, he doesn't have any mobility, so it's going to be the best that he got, but he's quickly running out of builds yet again. Mini's being popped, and that's going to be his last. Team fighting down below. He has all the pieces and the control, but nobody really taking the bait. Ozone scrambling around. He's just trying to figure out which way he needs to go. Pops a stare in as a just in case. Agers making sure to destroy that one, just in case anybody goes in there and gets caught off guard. But don't say that, Cole. Don't tell me you spoiled. Because if they go down outside of the top 10, it's possible for anybody. Better not. Well, I'm glad you made it to watch here. Maybe we'll watch there as well. Josh is here. Just calling it? Okay. Let's see where they're at. Rapid and Threats, 800 above. Are they on high ground? Are Rapid and Threats on high ground? Oh my god, and they reconnect onto two different sides. Early on. Acorn and Bolts, they're the ones getting targeted out on that second height. Top 22 situation. Remember, 30 plus points are inside of the top 10. They're up by 65 points over second place. So if they don't go down, it's anybody's for the taking. 347, 351. It is still 65-point lead as it stands right now. There's not going to be enough points to come back unless players start getting aggressive for eliminations here, because it doesn't look like they're going to go down anytime soon. Bolts continues to scramble, tries to find a new safe haven, even if it means separating a long way from his IGL. They'll figure out a path back to each other when the time does come down to it, but for now it's about peeking, creeping around. Bolts does it. He gets the sign, the green light to go. He immediately returns back into the same box as Acorn. 355 points. We're continuing to count up here. Looking down below, Rezi with a quick shot. They're able to find a quick move outward, but Bolts almost gets caught off guard, dropped into a whole nother box, runs into a whole nother player. That's Ghostface. What's your favorite scary movie? Well, guess what? It's Divisional Cup Game 6. That's what it's going to be, because Acorn has now turned into a bad situation. A nightmare even, some would say, because his medkit's quickly running out. He only has one more. The crash pad is in, but he takes a bad hop. He goes down around top 15 situation. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. Muzz and Reet now have a chance to win it all here. If they win this game, it is over for Acorn and Bolt's run. It's all up to them. What is the other point threat? 301. Rapid and threats as well. Reed's there. Cooper and Sphinx just trying to hold on to their position. It's all about prize money for them, because that first place is now out of reach. Top 11 situation. About 28 placement points. Now we got about 32. Reet and Muzz fought a whole nother team on the other side. Great elimination on the dash. They only have one so far, so they need to clean it up for number 2. That's what they're going to need in order to catch up to first place. Elimination points, and those points are dwindling down with each and every player and team that does fall, especially even harder now. We're going up the side of the mountain. They're getting sprayed from up above. The siphon's going to go to Muzz. Reet needs to figure out a way in. We're going up the side of the mountain. The crash pad comes in, but he takes a bad bounce. It strikes again, just like Acorn. Reet gets the same fate. He's gonna fall. Now it's up to Muzz. 334. No builds left, and he goes down. Muzz is no more in this game. Josh and Boyd might be the only hope we got to take over that first place spot, but once you do the math and you carry the 3, there's not enough points. Acorn and Bolts have done it. They have clutched up the Divisional Cup Finals, but it's all about the money down the leaderboard, bread in your pocket, stuffing it big, because right now it could be Josh and Void stealing a placement away, stealing money out of somebody else's pocket down that leaderboard. Mason them in a 1v1. Mason lands a good shot. There's only so much Josh can do. He's by himself. Noxie's healing outside of zone. Power's right in front. He gets the elimination, the siphon, just in time. He did not grab the medkit, though. It's Liam and Power versus Josh. 2v1 situation here. 303 points for Josh. Let's see if this clutch means anything in the end, because he's trying to make it happen. Drops down, misses that first shot and opportunity. He's floating over Liam. He's floating over Power, but they're not giving him any chances. No bites. Liam and Power have done it. They have stolen the game. 199 points to finish off the finals. Well, good morning, dudes. But point says Acorn and Bolts win, you know? My math says it, yep. Muzz and Reet going down. On 303, Void and Josh. Them staying alive, clutching, did earn them some more money. Yam Zone Agers drop down to 6, lose money. What is it? 900, that's 450 each, 300 each, 225 each. Yikes. Yikes. What did we think of that tournament so far? We got to go into West real quick. With no spoilers, though. No spoilers. Let's see where West is at. We'll check the leaderboard after the game that we watched, maybe. This should be game 3. Here's the leaderboard for West. 184, Vorks and Dark, Yumi and Zukis, Timko and Kika, Phoenix and B-Dog, Luis and Cestro, Manny and Z-Link, Vanilla and Haju, Retro and Thoric, Ak and Larkos, Jay and Shy, Live Fast, and then those guys. I don't care about those guys. What's up? As this game loads up, though, let's go right back to that replay and check it out again. The last game of the day where money changed hands. Builds left and he goes down. Muzz is no more in this game. Josh and Boyd might be the only hope we got to take over that first place spot, but once you do the math and you carry the 3, there's not enough points. Acorn and Bolts have done it. They have clutched up the Divisional Cup Finals, but it's all about the money down the leaderboard, bread in your pocket, stuffing it big, because right now it could be Josh and Void stealing a placement away, stealing money out of somebody else's pocket down that leaderboard. Mason them in a 1v1. Mason lands a good shot. There's only so much Josh can do. He's by himself. Noxie's healing outside of zone. Power's right in front. He gets the elimination, the siphon, just in time. He did not grab the medkit though. It's Liam and Power versus Josh. 2v1 situation here. 303 points for Josh. Let's see if this clutch means anything in the end, because he's trying to make it happen. Drops down, misses that first shot and opportunity. He's floating over Liam. He's floating over Power, but they're not giving him any chances. No bites. Liam and Power have done it. They have stolen the game. 190. Now we're here for NA West. I'm gonna take a quick second, real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna go downstairs real quick. I'll be right back. Who do you want to watch? Kyle, somebody. Aju Evolve. Faxity? Faxity's not in this, dude. School, source. We'll leave it on Yumi. Hopefully they don't die. Actually, they're back. They're not even in zone. Z-Link, Suds, Stink, Larcos. Yeah, we'll leave it on. Leave it on Minute. What's up, Gandalf? I'll be right back, Gandalf. Hold up. We miss anything good? Miss anything good? My favorite Grands was probably Major 2 last year. Or maybe my first one I ever casted. I don't know. Yeah, bro, dudes. I play too. Obviously, I'm an NA West guy, but most cups. Yeah, dude, Kyle, that's actually spot on for the most part. Pretty spot on. Pretty spot on. No, they'll probably be in next game, Sushi. All the Central players are not in this game. They'll be in next game. Oh, Canary earned money. Congratulations to Canary. This is game 3. Kyle, I feel like you know if I could, I would. If I was making buku bucks, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is third. This is game 3. Okay, so they get that Elim. Just looking for some fights right now. It's only game 3. Yeah, I don't think so, Gandalf. What do you mean struggling? I don't know what you mean. Oh, he wasn't even in the right game. It happens, dude. I've done that before, so once or twice.
Oh wait, no need.
I went to check right now. Nope. Yep. I think it all depends on when you look at the leaderboard or the matches, if that makes sense. Well, if he ever needs, tell him to let me know. You guys probably taught him right now, so. Dude, this team's in first. Kika and Timko. This team's in first. I didn't mean to say the other team was in first if I said that. Just top of the leaderboard. I know it's been runny today. Dark and Vork's running it right now. Velo don't run. Bro, why are they so far out of zone right now? Pony's like, bro, why are y'all here? Sharkman and Yuz surprised last week on Central. They make it here on West this time around. Everybody else rotating in. Vanilla, Haju here. Dude, Zyro just picked up a few. Where's Zyro? Okay, did Zyro die? Hello? There we go. I'm struggling too, so I can't even say anything because I'm struggling just as hard. Who do we think is going to win West right now? Because right now, the leaderboard isn't what I expected. Yumi and Zuki's maybe. B-Dog Phoenix. Dark and Vorks are actually showing up. But we've seen this situation before out of Dark and Vorks. Where they're at the top of the leaderboard. We start to tune in. They fizzle away. They lose that first place spot. I think maybe this week could be different. I think this week they can close out if they have a good game here. But if they don't, that's what I'm going to begin to get worried, because you got to start to wonder, do they have a mental block somewhere? You know what I mean? They make it on the edge of zone. Have the fire pit, just recovering a little bit of HP. Check out Rat Gun and Silksies. Towards the outside of the zone. Refarming what little materials they really have lost. Not going to be much overall. And there's nobody really near them, so they got a safe spot. See where this next one does kind of pull. Got 6 seconds. I think it kind of goes over here, maybe. Yep. Going to Phoenix and B-Dog for a moment. One quick moment on the Phoenix and B-Dog. Yo, if anybody's going to be at TwitchCon, let me know. I would love to meet a lot of the Fortnite community. Let me know what days you're going. San Diego, Inc. You're not going, bro. You're not going, dude. Second time's the try. Ooh, some good damage on him. Okay, so they made it in. Vork and Darks from the north side. And they got the beach working for them, so there's a lot of natural cover through most of this zone. That's Ratgun and Silksies they're going to have to worry about. But other than that, nobody else, really. Aiden moving across. Suds moving across. As we look in here, Beastie's here. We got a couple downs over on that side. Vanilla and Haju's looking like they're getting busy. Count for the best seats, bro. I wish. Then, you know, when you come back to France, bro, I wanted to go to, I almost want to go back to Paris, but to be honest, I'm a little nervous of just not understanding anybody. I'm gonna say running in place, you're doing the running man. That's school in Salco there on the other side. Juvenilla's just trying to hold on. I'm from Paris. Obey Games hosting an event here. I know. I think Rocket League is going to be there, aren't they? Almost max pull. Max pull for Haju and Vanillas again. Back-to-back toughies. Back-to-back tough ones. What's up? What are you saying damn for? Think because you're guiding survival expert? Well, you guys aren't surviving long. I'm going to let you know that. Nice. They handle that rotation pretty easily. Pretty easily. Zyro and Scissor. We saw Zyro in the feed get a couple of eliminations to see what he could turn it into. Timco's still by himself. Trying to recycle crash pads, recycle launch pads. To try to rotate in. Even going back for his teammates' loot for a short moment. 525 below the damage threshold. My man needs 2.5 full eliminations in order to live. 2.5 full eliminations. That's good damage. Almost about 100. Oh. Great job for Zyro to reset that build. Timco's just really hunting. Sees one towards the backside. Quickly changes targets. Nice shot onto Josh, but still over 300 below the damage threshold. No way to regain HP. All he has is minis, so even that growth is stunted. And he's 310 below. And he's quickly running out of builds. He gets targeted, and all he has is wood. Everybody knows that's a sign of weakness. He gets dropped down to 26 HP. The last 2 minis, and he might not even get a chance to use them because he's continuously getting pressured from all around. Zone following him. Luckily for him, he does get a little bit of the zone working in his favor, but it only lasts for so long before Xenon takes him down. This is NA West, yes. No, Kyle, I get it. See how people handle a tough situation? Dark and Vorks are in first. Liz and KJ, School and Salco, and they have the exotics. They're one of the few. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's Yumi. Yumi's the one that originally got that knock onto him. They're jumping on over, finally. They're trying to finish the elims. There it goes. That's one. Finds the shotgun. Finds the one pumperoonie. Does take some damage there. That's Source on the other side. Oh, no. He goes down. That's a big find. Was that School and Source, not Salco? I don't even know who the hell that was anymore. Zuki's now by himself. Second place right now. Top 20. Now would be a terrible time to go down. Vorks is down. Dark is down. Zuki's now has a chance to take first place. 206 is the score to beat for Zuki's. He can get this with placement points alone. He doesn't even need a singular elimination from here on out. But this is also a chance for B-Dog and Phoenix to rise up that leaderboard. I believe they are in third place. They spot out Zyro and Scissor at the backside of the zone. They immediately try to put pressure with the double pump. We're cutting back, though. So there is going to be a few elevation changes through this next zone. So it's not going to be easy for those that don't prepare for it. Source, he's trying to go ahead and be proactive. B-Dog is scouting out. Gets enough of the information. He says it's almost time to go. It's going to be without the Flowberry Fizz and without the cone there to make it a short pad because they need to go ahead and cover some height. They get over onto the other side. That's Soul. That's Sino. That's them on the other side. They're getting double pump after double pump fired their direction. Phoenix and B-Dog mean business. Zuki's still alive, though. 178 points. Top 17. Closing the gap as we speak here. 630. Looking across. Zuki's trying to make his way in. Doesn't really need it in terms of Storm Surge, but he may need a replenish of those materials. But as a solo, you got to start to time it right. Now, never. When is that perfect moment? And right now, Zuki's being persistent right across, but the zone is going to force them out. There's no crash pads, no Flowberry Fizz, no way for him to cover the distance quickly, but he does have that HP to regain if it does come down to it. Boxes one, quickly gets on out. He cannot stay and cover that elimination because the zone will eat him alive. He has to continue to try to hover over, hunt down, and even lurk around to try to figure out where he's going to find a key elimination to keep himself going because he only has a 7 builds left, and as I say that, he is fresh out altogether. Popping the med kit. Seeing Blizz go across. One more towards the outside, but he doesn't look that direction. That would have been a good opportunity for him to try to get one onto KJ, but he knows his zone is forcing him in, so timing is of the essence. That doesn't necessarily favor Zuki's in this situation, but he continues to find shots here, shots there, no big damage, or at least not just yet. Persistence is generally key in situations like this, as he finds it there, but even though he doesn't get the elimination, he gets the siphon, and that's what's really most important here in this situation, and goes back for the crash pad, slides his way in, runs out of builds, but before he does that, he quickly builds himself a safe box. He sees that team targeting out and quickly tries to reposition. Zuki's is putting on a solo nothing because he, well, goes down. Now it's B-Dog and Phoenix's turn to try to go ahead and take that first place spot. They're not too far away. They have 4 eliminations, 170 points inside of the top 8. Only one solo running around this lobby, even with a full duo getting sent back to the Shadow Realm. They're looking across. Z-Link is there. They're not able to get the point for the knock, but they are trying to steal away the loot, and that, in fact, will come to fruition as B-Dog slides his way in, grabs it, and quickly escapes. From up above and down below, they're trying to move their way into a better position, but they run into Monk, they run into Xenon, they trade shots back and forth. There's no more HP to regain on Phoenix and B-Dog as a duo. There's not a lot of build split between them either, so they're quickly running out of space here as Naba, Youngin, They're down below. They're cleaning house down below. Back-to-back eliminations by Nava, bringing their total to 6. Phoenix gets one on to Monk. That's going to help him because they didn't really have much to work with. Man, he's scrambling around, trying to keep them on their toes. He does have the med miss, looking for more heals towards the outside. Realizes there is none. He has no choice but to go right back in towards the zone. He at least has builds to build himself a safe box. One elimination there onto Phoenix, trying to get the Siphon to come in, but it does not happen in time. He's going to go down. Nava and Youngin are in full control, especially with the high ground and low ground. Shots on the B-Dog. They're going to steal that one away. You know? Where's the leaderboard, bro? Oh, I didn't even check my predictions. Let's keep those up, though. Hello? Leaderboard? Why is that up? Dark and Vork still in first, but it's only a 12-point game. Manny and B-Dog for the win of tourney. You know those are two different teams. You can't pick two teams to win the tourney. You can't pick two teams to win the tournament. Well, guess what? I have Vork, Dark, Phoenix, B-Dog, Yumi, Azuki's, Manny, Z-Link, Luis, Cesro, Timko, Kika, Ak, Larkos. I have all those guys to win the tourney. Vanilla and Haju, let's just throw them in there as well. So when they win, I can say I was correct. See how that doesn't make sense? All right, only 4 games left. Central players will join the lobby now. Central players will start to join the lobby. I repeat. All right, so we got about 3 minutes until we get in the next game. 3 minutes. It's not bad, no? First time going live. Any tips? Have fun. Don't get nervous. I think that's the best I got as of now. Let's continue to look down though. Hold up. Commander K, as in Sharkman. Okay. Chicken and Angel go down. They're probably contested. Minute and Bello, much lower than I would ever have thought. Seer Flinty, Rack on Slicksy's lower than I thought. Kane and Blink, Baka Pars, lower than I thought. Beastie and Monkey Pounder after last week. I thought they would have performed better, but maybe not. Retro Thoric. And then we got our top 10. What's up, BMD? How you doing? My arm hurts. 2 minutes until we get in the next game now. Dark and Vorks, that was their worst game yet. 21st place. Second and third. Hey, consistency could be good for them. I'm good. I'm actually doing really, really good. Got water. Got 2 things in water. 3 more insane games of Fortnite. You know what I mean? Does that actually work, Kyle? Then how come more people don't do that, bro? Just turn on every computer in the live area or something. You know what I mean? How come? That's what I don't get. All right. Technically, frowned across. I mean, okay, my bad. I didn't know. That's why I asked the question. Well, guess what, though? If you guys are new here, we always show a replay, and then we hop straight into the game, no in between. And now is that moment with 1 minute until we're able to get to the next game. We're going to throw it to a replay, and when we come back, Game 4 of the NA West Divisional Final. Getting sent back to the Shadow Realm. They're looking across. Z-Link is there. They're not able to get the point for the knock, but they are trying to steal away the loot, and that, in fact, will come to fruition as B-Dog slides his way in, grabs it, and quickly escapes. From up above and down below. They're trying to move their way into a better position, but they run into Monk. They run into Xenon. They trade shots back and forth. There's no more HP to regain on Phoenix and B-Dog as a duo. There's not a lot of build split between them either. So they're quickly running out of space here as Naba, Youngin, They're down below. They're cleaning house down below. Back-to-back eliminations by Nava, bringing their total to 6. Phoenix gets one on to Monk. That's going to help him because they didn't really have much to work with. Man, he's scrambling around, trying to keep them on their toes. He does have the men miss, looking for more heals towards the outside. Realizes there is none. He has no choice but to go right back in towards the zone. He at least has builds to build himself a safe box. One elimination there onto Phoenix, trying to get the Siphon to come in, but it does not happen in time. He's going to go down. Nava and Youngin are in full control, especially with the high ground and low ground. Shots on the B-Dog. They're going to steal that one away. Let's go. Kev, I've known Nava and Youngin for 5 years. Glad to see these kids on the come up now. Dude, that's actually a blessing, bro. More people need to be like you. Like supporting their friends, you know? That's what I've always told people, dude. It doesn't take nothing. Are these POVs we don't have? What is this? There we go. What are contested fights on this region? Oh, found one. Oh, nice. Pars actually gets the gun right off spawn. Why are there 3 teams landing here? Bach is down. Oh, it's only 2 teams. I'm stupid as heck, bro. I thought Chief Bach was a whole nother person. Well, let them know, dude. Who's Miro's team? I have no idea. Is Miro even playing? Oh, he's going for the revive. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. There's no way. Holy crap. What do you even do in a situation like that? He has crash pads at least. Med miss. Shotgun still. Wrecker. But no card. Did he get the card early on? I don't think Miro has a team. Unless Miro's in this and I don't even know. Ark and Acorn in the mix now. Minute Velo. I haven't seen Miro in this in a long time. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I haven't seen Miro in this in a long time. Kids are underneath the mountain, so at least they're back. Oh, if he had the wreck. Oh, nice. Last game winners will not go back to back. I'll tell you that much. Evo and Compalomp. Bro's just adding. Bro, can we click over here? Hello? No Haju, but we do got a Vanillas. I mean, that's really it in terms of people keying, right? No, you're not allowed to. You have to watch competitive Fortnite the way I say. You know what I mean? What's up, Chris Green? This is our... We've only watched half of game 3 and then now this one. But so far, I mean, they're pretty scrappy, I'll tell you that much. They're pretty scrappy, Chris. Damn, 2 teams are now trying to shoot them out of the sky. Why in replay mode does it look like that? Oh, they're back together as a team. Keen and Blink. Over from the north. Not too bad. Just farming up. Ark and Acorn. Harmony Hills. Hawk and Larco's coming from Outlaw's direction. Forks and Dark still in first. First order base, uncontested. Not bad. Not bad at all. Why is the flag all the way here? What's up, Troy? What's up, Unc? What's up, OG, triple OG? Oh no, this isn't good. He doesn't have builds for this. And Blink steals it. Yo, Blink stole it. Blink stole the Elim. What a thief. Dude, Koffs killed me in the reload cup, bro. I'm torn if I want him to get an Elim here or get eliminated. What do you guys think? I'm torn. Monkey Pounder's down. That's unfortunate. Oh, Beastie's gone. Unfortunate. Are Pars and Baka back up? No, okay. Where's Pars? Looks like Pars maybe got cleaned up. There's no Pars. Extra boxes, Skull and Source. Come on now. I got sat down by Source in ranked reload game and been rooting for him ever since. Alright, so we want Koffs to do good then. Did he just waste one of those? Or did he not actually throw it? Not bad. Continue to look around. What is this at OXR? Arc and Acorn end up in that. I wouldn't say a weird spot, but that's Soul and them up above. They already finished one fight this game. Doesn't look like they want to take this second fight, so they're gonna leave. Isn't this guy like really good at the game? Or am I tripping? Oh, Dark just took down Zuki's. Oh, no. Forks and Dark versus Yumi. First versus second, I think. Or close to it. Oh, he didn't get the sprint. He didn't get the sprint. He didn't get the sprint jump on it. Now Yumi's using his fizz to try to cover distance. Oh no. Why would you cut back? Why would you cut back? Oh my god. Oh my. Yumi. FNCS champion Yumi to you, sir. Oh no, Vorks, you thought it was sweet, brother. Y'all thought it was sweet, but it ain't as sweet as you thought. Oh, here comes Blink again. Blink's in a third party this. Borg say, you know what? You know what? We made a mistake. It's okay. I'm out. We made a mistake. Mistakes happen. Let's just get on out. But then these guys are like, you know what? Yeah, you did make a mistake, buddy. What is Pure's username? Because I think Pure has one of them usernames, right? It was at that moment he knew he had up. Do you know if every POI has a chance of getting drones? Because I only thought I heard both. I heard every POI gets a chance this season, but I haven't seen every POI get it. Does that make sense? So we'll check. We'll check right now. Supernova and Dreamy this game. Oh, come on. Now, Blink and Keen are like, you know what? This is a solo. We know it's a solo. Why not push if it's a solo? He's a solo who's so low. And oh, no. He's taking a crash pad. Oh, no. I was about to hit a rhyme if we could only survive. He didn't even give me a chance? See ya. No sneaking on us. Ark. Remember, this is Ark's region. This is Ark's region. I'm going to go ahead and say it. If anybody out there watching West, this is Ark's region. And on Noah's Ark, there's only 2 of every animal. And for humans, it's Ark himself and Acorn. Those are the only spots. Because right now, there's about to be a flood. Is Bolt still alive? I had no idea. Keening them towards the outside. Borks back up. B-Dog towards the north. Chaos Snipes here. Copsing them towards the right side. Zyro down below. Flinty and them are there as well. Cestro made it in. Oh, what the heck? What are we doing? This is Gilligan's Island out here. Where's Skipper? How does Rat Gun end out here? Okay. Who are we looking for again? I got distracted. Borks, B-Dog. Said Bolts. Bolts and Virgo are dead, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Bolts and Virgo are dead. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's go look somewhere else. Let's just keep looking. Z-Link and Manny. Just like twins. Same edit, same peak. Look in the same direction. What more can you want out of a duo? Ika and Timko. Not bad. Lyric and Justin. Canyons Crossing, looting whatever next. Vero and Lux, it looks like they're going to survive. Ratgun and Sixies disengaged on out. Ooh. This is one of those moments where, like, you didn't want to fight while we were here, but you're going to shoot when we run away. Zayu and Joshua. Scissor. Uh-oh. Perfect time. Oh. That's a good shot, the first one, but that second damage that he took was just a little bit too much. And another third party. Bro, how many times have we seen Luis and Cestro third party fights this game? It's like a fly at a picnic, bro. You're trying to shoo it away and it just won't stop. Ash and Icy get out because of it. But they have at least that exotic. Cop, Sud, School, Ratgun, Blizz. Who am I looking for again? Bolts or Vanillas. I don't think they are. But I would think... Oh, no, yeah, they're not. They're not up. They are down. Hopefully everybody's enjoying tonight. If you guys like what you see here, obviously on all my socials, I'll be uploading. Got a new video up on YouTube. I'm going to be doing another recap just like that for this weekend. Say yeah. E-Dog and them. Blink is still up north. Acorn Arc on the island. Nobody can really get to them for free. It's going to cost and be a sacrifice if they try to. Let's go to first place. Check them out. Still coming in from the north. I don't know if it was Vorks or Dark. Which one of them went down early? Might have been Vorks. Bro, you scared me. Drakith. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the
Appreciate all
sub.
you do for
I'll
Wes.
take a scare like that any day. Thank you. That sound is so loud sometimes, and I don't expect it. If I can get a jump scare for like a 5 gifted, Kyle, should I put that alert on? I'm going to get a jump scare alert. For like Halloween or something. Narco's here, Clowny, Yuz finally getting some elims here in this game. Minute and Velo, such a, like, Minute and Velo, I feel bad because they're better than this performance shows. They are way better than this performance shows. You should have been an audio clip of you and said it's Queasy. It's Vino trying to take it, but for which one? The sub one? Yeah, should I? Should I try it? It's Queasy. It's Vino. They're trying to take it by force. Team looking around. 110 for Skeptasia and Blood Gangsta. Are they on top? Yes. Love seeing this. Who is that? Luis just got taken down by Yasir. Or other way around. That one gets cleaned up. Yasir's down altogether. Go back over here. School's in this situation. They don't have the exotics this time. That was the last game thing. I have a lot to do Monday. I was gonna say maybe I bring my laptop with me. I'll try to hunt down some stuff. Oof. Max pull. No, it's not max pull. Up here is max pull. Guy Aiden got the max pull. Cops is here. Bolts out of this game. So I'm at Acorn and Acorn. Arc and Acorn already in center zone. Z-Link and Manny at 200. Let's check them out for a moment. They spot out Larkos and Ock just trying to rotate in. Who said anything would come easy? Ooh, they're going to go ahead and crash pad out. They edit the right wall. I mean, I like that edit for the right wall, but just move too quick to hit any shots. They're going to end up getting chased over here. Guy and Extinct looking to get some damage. They did get a lot of damage on the Ock. Look at him. Remember on top, so nobody has to worry about him there. Iamzo and Ager still at Utopia. I have one crash pad left. They shot the crash pad. Yo, they shot the crash pad. Minute and Velo literally shot their crash pad. That is hilarious. Bro, what are the odds? A team flying by is going to look and shoot your crash pad. This you get for taking too long. Using that natural cover to try to protect themselves, but they end up still in the line of sight. A Minute and Velo. Valkyrie over on the distance, just trying to tag up. Yamzo just a little bit. Minis coming out. Big pots being split. This is where it's going to get tough. Let's try and look and see what's going on back here. How many are up top? Nobody's really up top. They're all just kind of in a weird spot here. I do like this crash pad attempt here because then you can move up the left. There's only one team there versus going on the bridge. They're going to go ahead and move directly on towards the bridge. Try to go through uncontested. Doesn't land really any shots. Who are these guys? Does anybody know who these guys are? I don't know what you heard. I don't know where you heard it. And I don't even know why you heard that. Cheated? Really? This guy? Hey, all of you at the same time. Which ones? Like Superman's X-ray vision? Do they got like Hawkeye skills? Like what are we thinking here? Can they move like the Flash? What are we thinking? Oh, so they're Hawkeye, bro. Oh, it looks like somebody down below is Hawkeye. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I mean, damn, this guy's just getting chased around. The one guy's name's... Which guy? What is this? Is that what that says? Oh my god, they went down. They went down! They went down! The crowd goes wild! The crowd goes wild for Acorn and Bolts! They saved the day! Yeah, I don't even know how to say that, so... I'll tell you that much. This is the Essential Player's first game in this. Okay. Nice rotation. They won a game last week in West. They made money last week in West. They're just pausing this rotation, catching up, and then they're going to keep it going yet again. Oh, why'd he, oh my god, why'd he mess that up so bad? Eesh. It's all got, oh my god, Suds is taking off right now. It's an airplane versus an arc. Oh, and the airplane wins. Acorn stuck by himself with no arc. This is a tragedy. Oh, decent shot. Oh, goes back for seconds. He did not want to die to fall. Would he have died to fall damage, though? Acorn literally just did the same thing. No, but not risk it? I mean, I guess. Okay. Now we can look around right now. Let's check the top of the leaderboard. First place is down. Oh, my God. 6 points shy of taking over first place is Manny and Z-Link. Started from a PlayStation Cup, now we're here. Agers gets an elim. Kika and Timko looking like they're climbing on high ground right now, but they're still outside of the zone, so it might be too early. Blink, Keen, they rotate towards the back, mirroring Kika and Timko. Another team jumps right on them on that same rotation. More flying through the sky, just trying to make it from point A to point B. It does look like a chop in his order as Kika just tried to protect himself, but I don't think he did. They're still barely being held up. Lyric and Justin. Ooh, okay, I like that. I like that. Not in zone just yet, but they do have 2 crash pads. You kind of want to maybe save those, but better than utilizing the little bit of builds that you do have left. Acorn goes down, so him and Arc, their run here in game 4 has come to an end. Lyric, Justin just trying to fly up in towards the zone. They get there, but just on the bare minimum, and they're just trying to call it home. Peter Krotz here. Luis and Cesro still alive. Are these guys legit? Shot. Luis and Cesro. Please tell me yes. Oh no. So we'll watch them then. They would be next up after Manny and Z-Link anyway. How do you know? I'm just curious. Cite your sources. B-Dog and Phoenix, top 18. Ooh, the double record doing a lot of damage to Phoenix. Luckily for him, he's able to catch on, build, make his way in towards zone. B-Dog and him looking to reunite back into the same box. That doesn't take much time, but they don't have any HP to regain. If you look at their builds, they're not as healthy, only a third of them overall. 500 mats each. It seems like a lot, but it just takes getting sprayed once to kind of melt through those, and now it continues to get worse. They're now 8 below the damage threshold. Looking across. Icy gets tagged up just a little bit. Good damage from B-Dog to get them above the damage threshold. Rat Gun with back-to-back eliminations here. Suds is going to go down as well. A lot of messy fights going down throughout this mid-game right now. Phoenix and B-Dog looking to hold true. Zyro, Scissor, they found an elimination on a solo down below. They clicked that one up, and it's not even their elimination. They don't even got the points for it. They're just stealing away loot from all of these other teams that are doing all of the hard work. Fly and Shy here together. Reuniting in the same box, just trying to get their front. Cestro's just getting tagged up from all sides, scrambling around, trying to quickly use the rest of his hard match to try to find a safe spot. Rat Gun, 9 eliminations for these guys. Top 13. Can they go all the way? They quickly move to the front side of zone. They bypass so many other teams to try to find safety on the other side. Sixty's a little slow, but Rat Gun making sure to hold the door open for him. Soul, he's going to be here bouncing around, trying to get into the box. Sneak attack onto Keen, but he's going to go down. Blink is there to save the day, but Keen's going to fall regardless. Quickly running out of build, scrambling, trying to find where he needs to be. He does have the 3 med kits, so now would be a time to stagger back, but he tries that, and it's Rat Gun out of nowhere that gets that elimination onto Blink. Manny and Z-Link still alive, 242. They might be the team that's in first place now after this game, but we are on a hunt to try to figure out where everybody else is at. As Timko just diving high into the sky, 248 points. Luis is here as well on 233, but we're not going to watch him due to rumors from the chat. Rat Gun, 108. 10 eliminations for these guys. They have over 40 points on straight eliminations alone. Rat Gun's coming to an empty can, spots another med miss into the distance, quickly grabs it. There's just enough here for him to survive and get another placement worth of points. Cestro is going to finally be eliminated towards the outside. The med miss truly running out. Rat Gun finds a nice shot onto one, cannot feel that deal, but he continues to be persistent, gets the elimination before finally falling. Placement points, elimination points, he has it all, but if you look, you might have missed it. Yamzo and Agers are now on the high ground. They won a game in NA Central, and guess what? They're looking to take one here on West as well. They're only going to be playing 3 games today, and this is how you make them count. A couple of downs, eliminations from the outside of zone. There's only one player up. He's trying to get inside. It's Z-Link. He's trying to scramble. He finds his way in. He finds his way on the high ground. Yamzo and Agers looking lost down below. They don't have any builds to continue to fight this out. They have no choice but to go down low, deep into the mud, and hopefully he takes the bait as Z-Link continues to hold on to his high ground position, firing shot after shot, peppering Agers, getting the shield down low, finally getting the cracking moment. He tries to heal up and drop down, drank onto Yamzo. The damage is there, but he might have bit off more than he could chew until now. Z-Link, he gets the elimination onto one. He gets the siphon, but Agers is there. Back-to-back shots with the double pump, and they secure the win on West as well. I hate, myself. Like, am I annoying? Z-Link and Manny first, 280 points, 43 points. You know what I wish? I wish, like, while I was casting FNCS, I can have, like, a ghost cam dedicated to me. I'll watch and cast this, but that way I can look at a second monitor and watch the ghost cam, you know? What's up, Timber Town? Thank you. How many chaps? When I cast, my lips get chapped. All right, B-Dog in Phoenix, though. This is why, like, you know, on today's tournament, the way it's turning out, let me get a Phoenix and B-Dog win. You know? Keep up enthusiasm and calling the game. I'm trying, man. I love Fortnite. It changed my life. So, I'm just trying to, you know, create experiences for people. I never know what somebody's going on in their day. And maybe they just want to sit down, you know, eat some cereal, eat some Kentucky Fried Chicken, popcorn chicken, chicken nuggets with French fries, Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich, Wendy's chicken sandwich. You guys should try it. The new one with no pickles. Like, there's so many things, and you could just watch it and just let the problems melt away. All right, let me do my own tweet real quick. Hold on. I gotta learn to breathe, maybe. I gotta learn to, like, think, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how to help my casting get better sometimes. Chicken soup for the soul. Barbecue chicken and fries. Like, bro, that sounds so delicious. That sounds actually so delicious. Some barbecue chicken and fries. I gotta refresh this. Hold up. Just trying to see when's the next game. All right, next game is 1 minute. Next game is 1 minute away. 2 games left. We're going to show the replay of the game-winning moment from Elite. And when we come back, game number 5. Deal that deal, but he continues to be persistent, gets the elimination before finally falling. Placement points, elimination points, he has it all, but if you look, you might have missed it. Yamzo and Agers are now on the high ground. They won a game in NA Central, and guess what? They're looking to take one here on West as well. They're only going to be playing 3 games today, and this is how you make them count. A couple of downs, eliminations from the outside of zone. There's only one player up. He's trying to get inside. It's Z-Link. He's trying to scramble. He finds his way in. He finds his way on the high ground. Yamzo and Agers looking lost down below. They don't have any builds to continue to fight this out. They have no choice but to go down low, deep into the mud, and hopefully he takes the bait as Z-Link continues to hold on to his high ground position, firing shot after shot, peppering Agers, getting the shield down low, finally getting the cracking moment. He tries to heal up and drop down, drank onto Yamzo. The damage is there, but he might have bit off more than he could chew until now. Z-Link, he gets the elimination onto one. He gets the siphon, but Agers is there. Back-to-back shots with the double pump. And yes, there are 6 games today, and this is game number 5. We just finished what you guys watched was game number 4. $1 million up for grabs in this tournament. Only some of what I said is the truth. Other stuff is a lie. Oh, Pars gets the gun this time. Oh, Baka gets... Oh, I was to say School gets one as well, but Pars kind of just taking that fight straight to him. I like that. I like that. What other contested fights are on this region? Where's the drop map? Anybody know where the drop map is at? No. Kinda? Virgo and Bolts? Are we missing people? No. On Supernova Academy and Shoguns. So remember, last game it was Supernova and Dreamy. This game is Supernova and Shoguns. Whoever asked that question. Well, this used to be a region, Bolts. Used to. Oh my god. What kind of firepower do they have on the other side? They're destroying those builds. Dude, I wish the Ghostface knife was in competitive. Like, it's not good, so it's not like people would use it a lot. Oh, good damage. Good damage from Virgo. Oh, nice again. Virgo's just hitting haymakers right now. Z-Link dropped down. Manny trying to fight back. Bolt's taking a whole nother angle. Damage is there, but Bolt's runs out of builds. No chance to protect himself. Luckily for him, Virgo gets the down onto Z-Link. Quickly able to clean that one up. Getting the Siphon match, whatever is left. But Virgo's going to go down. That's the cost of doing business. Siphon match gets cleaned up on the other side by Manny. Oh, he captured it. He actually captured it. Only gets some of the loot. Manny and Z-Link survive. Uh-oh. Said I'll hold that. They're just pressuring in. I think Ark's still in California, right? Does he have to finish school? Damage coming out by Ark. Beastie takes down KJ. Uh-oh. I think he's going to... Yeah, I think he is too, Miguel. That makes him good on West still, at least, right? He can still be a freak of nature. Oh, well. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. What is this? Acorn's just taking a lot of the focus. Yamzo gets an Elim over here, I believe. Nope. On the top of the mountain. Let's go back. Let's go back. Not too many other good fights. Well, let's check what's going on over here real quick. Barco's Scissor. I think this might be the best fight, no? No way he ate a Big Mac in 13 seconds. That's just disgusting. "13 seconds? Damn. That team's still next to them, too. Does Miro still play? I have no idea. I haven't seen him in any of these finals in a while. I thought so too, Miguel, but you know, sometimes we're wrong. Still has splashes, saving those for the HP. 25 left on his Fizz, 100 on Arc. Yep, so they're going to be able to get out. What's going on here? Middle of the field. Watch Zayu. Where does he land? You have to tell me where he's landing. Bro ate a Big Mac in 13 seconds, bro. How? Oh. Well, he loses his teammate. Yeah, I never knew that, Nulish, but I mean, I'm not someone to judge what somebody does on their free time, you know what I mean? Because isn't technically us playing Fortnite our free time as well? Why did that look like he was like switching his shotgun back and forth? Yo, Ratgun went off last game. Him and his teammate destroyed. think they had 10 eliminations at one point. Yes, I am. Cynics, why? Why do you ask? I'm going to TwitchCon, so you'll see me there. This is game 5, Ralphs. Who's first? I don't think so. I've seen these guys forever. They've played like a bunch of FNCSs. Oh, I don't know. You guys tell me. Word on the street is, I don't know. I live in the western of the United States. Somewhere between Seattle and, you know, Texas. All right, we got double pumps this side. Where's the other bunk? Where's the other bunker? Uh-oh. It's really up to Baca now. Pars is down. He's able to get the splashes. It's at least 40 quick HP. Was that an accident? 8 p.m. What are you saying about 8 p.m.? I get lost easily in it. Oh my god. In the conversation. Is that your time? No. Why would it be 8 p.m.? I don't think it's 8 p.m. anywhere. I don't think it's 8 p.m. anywhere around the world. Are they camping the card? They are camping the card. Oh no. 8:36 in Cal. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, no, yeah, no, it's 8:37 actually. It's not 8:36. Yeah, it's 8:37. Pokimane and about. How do you know, Cougar? Hold on, Cougar. By the way, when I say this, just know I don't care. You already apologized. But Kyle, remember that one night I was getting stream sniped and reload over and over and over? It was like months ago, though. Months. Do you remember? Bro, good times for you. Bro, if I was petty and spiteful and I actually really cared, bro, I would have been one of those people in another life that, like, I would have been like, yo, get him off his orb, like terror, you know what I mean? Like sponsored, like never cast anything good about him. But you know, life's too short. I would have tried, Kyle. I was just trying to get him to stop, bro. Not spiteful? That's definitely spiteful and petty. That is spiteful and petty behavior. Well, I knew the guy from Marine region because, like, we've talked. Uh-oh, that's the former first place team taking them down. What's up, Minigun Trooper? How you doing? Vorks, Dark's here. Priscilla Barista. Yumi's just kind of like, yo, y'all do what you need to do. I'll be here. Dark getting out. Vork's going to get out. And Yumi's still stuck down below. Yeah, but Kyle, like, don't. I mean, you could be trolly, but like, don't be mean. Like I said, I'm over it. He apologized. We're cool. We're basically best friends now. He said he's gonna carry me out of Division 3 for free. He said he was gonna do it for free. And he said if he didn't carry me out of Division 3, he was gonna give 50 subs. That's what he said. Vanilla Haju. Is the mid game kind of boring sometimes? Like, I'm looking for fights, but nobody's fighting in the mid game. Everybody's just boxed up. There's not even Storm Surge right now. Yo, Ink, no, bro, what do you mean, Ink? I don't see it right here on your account. It says Twitch recap 2024 and VIP. I don't see. I don't see what you're referencing, you know? This other guy maybe had a similar name as you, but this is not you. Because why would somebody have 2 accounts, you know? Let's see. Leaderboard right now. Manny and Z. Ooh, B-Dog just took a lot of damage. It's Vinny. There's Velo and Minute. Hey, this could be a decent fight right now. I want to see Phoenix and B-Dog kind of win this fight. Oof. Accidentally scrambled into that build. Velo's going to be up above. B-Dog making space down below. Give them some more room to work with, honestly. Both teams are out of zone, though. One of them completely out of heals. And the other one kind of disengaging out towards the north side. 2 games left, man. This is going to be an interesting... This is going to be an interesting NA West right now. Because Manny and Z-Link are seemingly kind of pulling away with it. You guys say this is the guy? I just want to see him in a surge base. You know what I mean? I want to see how accurate he is. Looks like he's looking down there. Everybody in zone for the most part. Let's go back to this guy. Where is the main West server located? I have no idea. I'll be honest with you. San Jose? Really? I wish they would move it to like LA. West side? Okay, so they're doing all right. Vorks, Dark. Much love from Uganda. Well, much love back from me to you. Much love from the U.S. of A. But I'm Puerto Rican too, you know what I'm saying? Servers used to be in it. I swear that was like chapter 2 or before, though. Cox and Tubbs towards the top. Keen and Blink. Yumi is still down. Acorn and Arc. We back? Different loadout, though. They are back. It's good to get jobs there as well. And does somebody have like one of those exit lag gear up things? Yeah, dude, they should just put it like... No, you know what they should do, honestly? And it won't solve the problem at all. Oh, okay, there we go, Blink. It won't solve the problem. But they should have every player, regardless of where you're at, they should have every player on minimum 40 ping. People would get used to it, the timing of the editing, but it would make it more even across the entire playing field. Damn, Josh is getting chopped down. Oh my god, I feel bad for him. I feel so bad. The pros would whine? Yeah. You can't do everyone 0 because of the distance and internet. You can't. But you can put a minimum ping in the game. So now imagine if you're 50 ping fighting against 0. Now you'd be 50 ping fighting against somebody with 40. And I think it would be like less and less people would move and stay with family. You know what I mean? Like as long as you're in 40 pings region, you should be good. And I know PUBG Mobile does it, so I know the technology's there. I know for a fact PUBG Mobile does it. For online, at least. Oh, max pull. Max pull to the mountain. To the mountain. Sheesh. Let's watch Ratgun rotate this. That's not a hot take. That I feel like that, like, I get why people wouldn't want it. Like the people with 0 ping wouldn't want it, right? But the people with 0 ping are such a small percentage of the people who actually play competitive. So if you were to do something like that, it would make it more of an even playing field for people. Does exit lag really help you? Yo, how do I get some free exit lag? Have a free trial, I think. I might try it, bro. Bro, that was like me yesterday, Kyle. Remember when I was jumping? Right now I was jumping with Fizz and I died? Yeah, that was me. Oh my god, he almost hesitated and that almost cost him. Oh. Sheesh. That's not good. That's not good. Like, obviously you would know that guy's there, but he's by himself. Let's see where next zone goes. 3 seconds. We wanted to pull over here to give everybody equal playing field, but we go to the mountain instead. The mountain's going to be tough. That mountain range is going to be tough. Oh, they were so... Oh my god. I was going to say they were too quick. And then Blink. Bro, Blink has been Blink, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but Blink is the sneakiest mother I have ever seen in today's games. He is so sneaky. He has stolen away eliminations. He has stolen away loot. He has stolen away opportunity. This kid is nice, dude. Vanilla's still up, though. Vanilla is still up. No one is better. Dum dum dum. Do you know who is crash padding on me mid game? We might have watched it. It might have been Minute and Velo. It depends on where. If you're talking about like up here or something, like around here, it might have been Minute and Velo. I have no idea. I don't know the names of them. Are they even alive? I don't even know if they're alive. Let's go check. Dunes and Snowmans. Oh, that's actually good damage, though. Oh my god, sit down. Bro tried to jump and didn't even touch the ground. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Ooh, Phoenix B-Dog alive right here. Look at the Phoenix right now. Oh, wow. Okay. I really thought he was going to hit at least 50 damage on that. Look at this guy peeking right here. Look at him. Oh, he fell. He went down. All right, let's check. Oh, did not mean to do that. How do I go back? Oh well. Borks is here on 232. Getting to the front side of the zone. Reflex, Vanilla's, Minute, Bello is there as well. Pox and Tubbs coming off the right side. Monk and Xenon are here, still on the top of the mountain, waiting to be the last ones to rotate. We got Unger here. Yasir and Flinty making it off the right side. Still plenty of time, plenty of space to make it in. But you can see where this edge of the zone, where you can stay on the mountaintop, that's going to be premium positioning for a lot of the teams here in this game. And for now, it's going to go to Yamzo, Agers, Zine, Unger, Valkyrie, and Pokimane still alive as well. What bothers me most is that most of the pros rely heavily on 0 ping, for example, Peterbot, and have the honesty to call me bad, knowing that 90 players play on 40 ping or more. For like example, myself, I play on 50 ping, I live in NJ, and I played for years. I was 15 when I started, now I'm 21. I gave up on competing because it's honestly not fair. We don't have our own region to compete in East. No, bro, you can ramble here anytime. I have my own thoughts. I went through this conversation before. There's no way to make online gaming fair. There's no way. You can't have NA West, you can't have Central, you can't have East, you can't have NA North, you can't have NA South. Like, having all these regions dilutes the actual region. So, with that said, I wish minimum ping was a thing, because then it makes it fairer, and then you can likely play on one region. What does dilute mean? It kind of waters it down. That means, like, we're not going to be as good as EU because we have too many regions. All the skill is going here. You know, I'm just an example. Peterbot's playing on East. You know, Click's moved to West to do content, so now he's playing on West. Now Kanada's staying on South, and then now another team moved to North, so it's just all getting kind of diluted. Turn up the volume and get cracking right now, though. Agers, Yamzo, top 18 situation. B-Dog and Phoenix underneath, though. We got a good run of players in these one-button pushes. Only when I want to be, Cynics. I'm a huge troll, and I'm an airhead, so. And gullible. Okay, dropping down. They're trying to make this game count. They only have one more after this. B-Dog, Phoenix. They're just trying to continue on that layer. Can they make it through? That's going to be the question. And right now, the answer is going to be yes. They have more than enough builds to keep themselves moving forward. Agers Ziamzo still up top. Nobody's really had a chance to look up, but it does look like B-Dog and Phoenix might be ready to take the challenge. But as soon as we get the feeling, so does Ziamzo and Agers from up above. They target him out, their second height. They force him to drop down below. And this is where things begin to look a little scary for NA West, when one of the teams that looks to dominate Central might have had a bad performance to close out the day, but right now they are making up for it. This is redemption at its finest, looking down from above and just taking names one by one to cross them off that list. B-Dog and Phoenix looking to do the same thing on this mid layer, but they keep getting targeted from all around, but the cutback in the zone is going to give them a little bit of a blessing. They spot out Aiden scrambling, trying to figure out a way to survive. He might be a solo, but we don't know. Marco's down. Aiden finally gets cleaned up. That's Z-Link. B-Dog getting targeted out, but instead of beating a dead horse, he goes around the builds and finds a way in, a path for them to feel a little bit more safe, and much needed one at that. Phoenix gets dropped down to just a little bit of HP. He does have the shields. He does have another medkit in his teammate's inventory, but he doesn't have the time to pop it. B-Dog is trying to buy him the luxury to go ahead and heal up, but they're just getting attacked from all directions. Even a cone on top that they're going to have to break through, and they quickly find a way. But B-Dog runs out of builds, but he runs into Z-Link. This might be a solo, and it is. He goes down, but he loses Phoenix along the way. That's going to be a huge loss, especially for a team that's in a hunt for first place on the leaderboard. Agers, Yamzo from up above. They're dropping down layer by layer. Auk is also a solo. There's a few of them left in this game, maybe 4 to 5 overall. Agers runs into one of them. That might be a duo. That's Velo, but nope. We get that one proven wrong instantly as he goes down. That's another placement points for B-Dog down below, who's finding a way to survive. He still has the splashes. He still has the med kit and a shot onto Unger and Zine down below. He runs into Ankh on the other side. Now he's taking HP in the zone, but the Siphon, that's going to help. And B-Dog having to use one splash. He didn't know if he was going to get the elimination, so it was all or nothing there. Med kit being popped. Top 3 situation. He's rolling and getting himself everything that he needs, but it's Yamzo and Agers the ones running away with it. 10 eliminations turning into 11. Now a 2v1 situation. They already won game number 4, and it's looking like they are going to go back to back as they take down Phoenix and B-Dog as well. Elite on top. Bro, Wait, why did you say Phoenix is trash? He didn't have a time to heal. 326. 290. A 290 place. What? 290 point tie? All right, cool. Sorry, I take the moment. I like to tweet out my clips. I'm my own social media person, so if it takes me some time, that's why. I like to talk, or I'm looking over the left monitor. Back to back is crazy. The region is not real. This is the best region out, right? This is like West. Honestly, brings out the best in people, so that makes it the best region. Yeah. Yo, Codex, take it back, bro. You wouldn't say that to my face. I hope. Bro, where are they? Are they in top 10? Top 6, bro. If they win another one, they could potentially win it. Right now, they're averaging 109 points per game. And if you put 109, it would put them to 327. So if they take down everybody in their path, hey, anything could be possible. Anything could be possible because Agers and Iamzo just went back to back like Jordan's 96, 97. I can't even talk.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Not again. Yeah, I learned the game from William Wesley. You can never check me. Back to back for the niggas that didn't get the message. Back to back like I'm on the cover of Lethal Weapon. Back to back like I'm Jordan 96, 97.
Whoa!
Very important. And very
Elite wins another
when
game?
I, back, I might be mad that I gave this attention. Yeah, but it's weighing heavy on my conscience. Yeah, and fuck you left
Left for the options.
I wanna see
Okay, we got 1 minute until the next game.
Step out of my fucking frame.
1 minute until the next game. 1 minute. Let's watch the back-to-back win by Iamzo and Agers one more time. And then we're going to finish the day off with a strong game 6. Hey, that's going to be a huge loss, especially for a team that's in a hunt for first place on the leaderboard. Agers, Iamzo from up above. They're dropping down layer by layer. Auk is also a solo. There's a few of them left in this game, maybe 4 to 5 overall. Agers runs into one of them. That might be a duo. That's Velo, but nope. We get that one proven wrong instantly as he goes down. That's another placement points for B-Dog down below, who's finding a way to survive. He still has the splashes. He still has the med kit and a shot onto Unger and Zine down below. He runs into Auk on the other side. Now he's taking HP in the zone, but the Siphon, that's going to help. And B-Dog having to use one splash. He didn't know if he was going to get the elimination, so it was all or nothing there. Med kit being popped. Top 3 situation. He's rolling and getting himself everything that he needs, but it's Iamzo and Agers the ones running away with it. 10 eliminations turning into 11. Now a 2v1 situation. They already won game number 4, and it's looking like they are going to go back to back as they take down Phoenix and B-Dog as well. We're back. Last game of the day. We ready? Hold up.
Oh, can't fool the city, man. They know what's up. Second floor, Tootsie's getting shoulder rubs. This for y'all to think that I don't write enough. They just mad cause I got the Midas touch. You love it.
Okay. We'll save that. We'll save that. We'll save that for karaoke night on stream. We have all the I'm just checking if we have all the POVs. I don't care about that last POV. Bach to Bach. Let's go. Come on, Bach. Yeah, is that a world tour? Your girls, he's talking about Meek Mill and Nicki Minaj. Bro, please make my day. Make my day. Bro grabbed every piece of loot. Bro grabbed every piece of loot. He grabbed every piece of loot. Both, Drizzy. That's why I cast when I stream. I haven't seen this fight yet. Come on, Retro. Watch this good luck charm. Bing! Oh my god. Where you go? Oh my god. Yep, he's a real player, all right. Told you I was good luck. Dude, Codex, get... Doors that way. Hold on. You guys want to know a secret? I took this from the Global Championship. Haven't put it up yet, but I took it. Just want to let you guys know. Yumi and Zuki's up. They're up. Got the leaderboard. There we go. Manny, let's go check on first place real quick. Damn, Virgo and Bolt's still at the POI. Okay. My bad, in the mood today because clicks. Bro, you can bring your mood here all the time. Unless it gets too far, but right now I don't. Obviously, you're Gucci, my man. Alright, next up on the leaderboard. Oh, hold up. Yeah. B-Dog and... Yo, B-Dog had a chance to win it last week. Phoenix had a chance to win it all last week. They fell short. They fell short of the mark. Now, they have a chance. They're down 36 points, but they have a chance at redemption for this week. So we're all looking at storylines. If you guys don't necessarily watch the Western region, that is a storyline. 334 points now. So now that lead just increased to 44 points. Down the leaderboard, also 44 points behind Dark and Vorts. Looting up their first order, grabbing metal. We continue to look down. Ark and Larkos also pulling up. You can see a lot of uncontested teams. And then with only 2 games played, back-to-back Victory Royale winners, Agers and Iamzo. They are down 100 plus. So they're going to need, at minimum, a 10 elimination Victory Royale to win West. You know? Got the hiccups, bro. What the heck? So we're good kind of everywhere. All our top teams on the leaderboard are decently good. If we want to watch a fight, we could watch this one for a moment. Beastie, the team that was in the hunt last week. Oh my god, they got into his box, but he still got out. That is crazy. Oh no. Monkey Pounder just let him slip through. They're landing somewhere like in the middle, Codex. I don't even know exactly. It's like a split. Okay, that looked like me. I won't even lie. I won't even lie. This looks like me trying to get away. Oh my god, he's still getting chased right now. He is still getting chased. His only chance right here, he's gonna run out of builds. So 1v1. Oh, somebody said watch Zywoo. Okay, let's watch him. Zywoo versus Zyro. Scissor, they get a knock, but hey. Oh, he cannot get the build. Get the double pump, bro. Get the double pump. You don't even have ammo, bro. Drop him ammo, too. He's dead right here, bro. Unfortunate. All right, so we got the wrecker from the inside. Where's the other vault? Where's the other vault? Bro, where's this other vault? Is there only one vault? Only one now? There is only one vault? I wish there was more. If you're gonna add exotics, at least make a few of them on the map. You know what I mean? Bro, I'm here for it, Poison. I'm just saying, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. We're gonna celebrate if it happens. Okay. Are they actually fighting now? Oh, School and Source. Remember, they have the exotic. School's backing out down below. Source is still kind of stuck up above. He jumps down. He has the Flowberry Fizz. Safely lands. Reunites with School. School's putting down some suppressive fire, making sure he doesn't get tagged for free. And they go ahead and disengage. Alright, Lucky. What's up? How you doing now? Yeah, I agree, Ralphs. 100%. And they're going to need a 10 plus win. Maybe like 13, 14. What's up, Turbulence? For the most part, they are. They just need zone. Oh, they just need zone. And right now, they're not going to pull zone. Zone's going to keep going this way. So they got to start thinking about their rotation. Where the heck were they? Oh. Right here. Oh, Zuki's and Yumi running into him. Oh, maybe not. Are they going to try to land on him? No, we're just going towards the outside, and hopefully they don't look our direction. That's what their plan is. It might be worth it if they just lit the fire, save the medkits for when zone pulls, and then pop the medkits when they can rotate from there. They go ahead and rotate on out. That was right next to him. Okay. They're at least in the hunt, but they need eliminations too. Hey, if they can finish this one off strong. Ooh, I like the idea coming out from Borks there. Dark is just spraying down builds, clearing a path, letting them know exactly where they're not, even if he doesn't figure out where they're at. But slide, flying shot's going to land onto Dark. 100 shield gone just like that. Vorks and him reunite in the same box. Popping minis first. Doesn't want to waste the bigs. I like it. Don't want to use back-to-back bigs when you have a whole game to go and you're this stacked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo. Oh, no. Two teams. 4 people. All shooting in the direction. Vorks is going to go down. Dark loses his shields. The cleanup comes through. I spam Faye. Yo, thank you for the bits, my man. Thank you so much. Who's your favorite player? Tell me something about yourself. Let's get to know each other. Let's be friends. He missed. He missed. Even though he's in the bush, he missed. Got to be scroll from EU. I actually like that pick, honestly. You didn't go for the obvious like big names. That's respect. I'll give you respect. Respect. 334. Check on B-Dog and Phoenix for a moment. Still farming up metal. As long as they have early damage, they're all right. Manny and Z-League just sitting in a bush. Nothing really to worry about too much for these guys. Look at what else is going around the map. Ark and Acorn work together to take down Haju. Gotta imagine Vanilla is still alive. He rotates just north of them towards that gas station, trying to find some safety. Anything is better than nothing, to be honest, right? Thank you for everybody that's tuning in, just lurking, spending time watching. Don't have to be typing, but special thank you to those typing in the chat. Thank you so much. Oh, Vanilla's takes down Chicken. Oh no, Acorn's already up. And Vanilla's by himself. Oh, bad crash pad, but that's okay. Will Villanillas be able to utilize that? He has his own crash pad in his box. He's trying to get out, and he does. Angel ends up sneaking up onto Ark. That's Chicken's teammate. Well, was Chicken's teammate. Does Ark have point bug? I don't know, man. Damn. Oh, we got people going for the Rift Pod, though. It does look like B-Dog and them were making their way on over, but Velo and Minute are going to steal it away. 140 points. It's all about the money here for them. Out of the zone. They're on the peak up top canyons. They're gonna go from launch pad to launch pad to launch pad to get in zone. How many elims do they have? That's what matters. They have 2 elims. If they're gonna win West, they need at least 8, 9, 10, 11 more, something like that. And they need some teams to go down, which I'm trying to find them, but it doesn't look like they will. Dude, they just been sitting in this bush this whole time. Yep. I don't think so either. If you guys have that Twitch Prime sub, go ahead and use it on me. I'm your new favorite streamer. Art gets another elimination. That one's cleaned up easily. Ash is here as well. What? Am I hearing things? I'm hearing things in my house. Ooh, they launch pad back of zone onto Guy 8 and get the elimination. Med miss, med kits. Not a bad play. Agers had the siphon come in. Oh, who is this? Who is this? Bro, who are these guys? Why are we here? Why are we fighting this? Who are these guys? I've heard of Cloney, no? I've heard of Cloney. I don't know who the other guy is. Iuga bots. Iug. Who in that? I'm trying to figure out who these guys are. Cloney and Nayugas. Bro, I can't even say this guy's name, but I'm looking at his Twitter right now. Let's see. R215_K3. Oh, this is the guy that was named Yuck? Okay. That was the guy named Yuck. They're going to rotate in. They're right in front. Do we stay on the Yamzo Nagers and see if they make it in zone? Or do we try to look and see where first place is at and look down the leaderboard? First place is still alive. Wait and see if they make it in zone? Okay. The big launch pad right behind them. Slowberry Fizz. Hey, they can maybe make it from here to, like, Viney at least. Maybe even Creepy Camps. There is a launch pad, I think, on this mountain here and on that mountain there. So if they go to this mountain, there's another launch pad they can use to make it in zone. They both have med miss, so they are going to get their HP up before they hit the next launch pad as well. Okay. Not bad, not bad. The team they were fighting is rotating, doing the same thing. And then Extinct and Aiden kind of doing the same thing as well. Are rooting up Rangers, and then they're going to rotate in. Everybody else kind of already in towards the zone. Top side of the map fighting. None of them really having a chance to win. Z-Link, Manny. Have they rotated from their bush? Yes, they have. They found another elimination. Now they're even further away. 48-point lead. A 48-point lead for Z-Link and Manny now. Yamzo Agers, they do find their way in towards Viney Shafts. Just like I said, they do have the med miss. So their HP is going to get back up to tip-top shape. It's the shield for Yamzo that might be a little worrisome, but Flowberry Fizz, a couple extra minis, big pots in the inventory for the duo. It's not too bad. It's alright. Take the med kit instead of that. Take the med kit, yeah. Here we go. I'm smart. Not only made it to this zone, but they made it to the next zone as well. Manny and Z-Link already rotating in. This is first place right now. Who else is in their path? B-Dog and Phoenix. Middle zone. In a bush of their own. Safe as can be. Dark is still by himself. Does he get Vork's reboot? 2-tick zone. It is going to turn to a 5-tick. So unless he already has the reboot card, I'm not sure it's worth. I do like this. I do like this. I wasn't scared. Y'all were scared. Because Dark can only go, like, Ock, Larkos, and then maybe Yamzo and Agers can maybe catch up. Depending on how they play the rest of this one out. Oh, they just see the solo stuck out of zone, basically by himself. Good damage, though. Stopping Yamzo just a little bit, forcing them to build up. Agers missing that opportunity on that solo. Max pulled towards the north again. B-Dog and Phoenix, that's an easy rotation for them. Oh, he lost his sprint at the last second. It's tagged up a little bit, but they're on the edge of the zone. Let's go to Manny and Z-Link. First place, still has to rotate in. They still have 6 crash pads outside of the one in Manny's inventory, so it's not a bad loadout for them. Minis, splashes. Actually, maybe when it comes to the heals, they can't get over 50 shield. Who else? Dark is still up by himself. Back of zone, though. Using his own crash pad instead of trying to recycle. Goes towards the right, and then he's going to try to curve his way in. Finds some extra minis along the way. Those can definitely be useful. Instead of throwing down 2 big pots, maybe you start with some minis. Now you have 200 effective shield and HP possible, regardless of what happens. But now he's got to make a decision. Are the crash pads worth it to keep? But it's only going to be 1, so he quickly drops it down. So here's some teams coming and quickly tries to close the distance. Finding a way in towards zone as a solo is huge here for Dark. Blink, Keen still alive. Zuki's and Yumi still up as well. Looking around, Minute and Velo just on the edge. 150 points right now. 150 points. Minute and Velo started this game with 140. That 1 elimination. Placement points. Trying to move them up the leaderboard. They started this game in 14th place. So even though we're overall looking at Manny and Z-Link, we're looking at B-Dog and Phoenix, we're looking at a few teams to try to take that first place spot, there's still money that could change hands all up and down that leaderboard. And this is a team that can earn a little bit more money for their efforts here in today's games. Now let's find them. 244. 244 points. Watch Dark, Turbulence. Whose prime do you have? Whose stream you give that prime to, dude? You know what I'm saying? You getting the drift? Stuck in the ocean? You getting the drift? I'm just kidding. What's up, Burke? .304 for Dark. Oh my god! Ash Catcher from Pallet Town. Oh no, Turbulence actually used it! Oh my god! He had the Twitch Prime! I was expecting to say it was used! Thank you so much! We're gonna watch Dark. You know, you had a good idea. You had a good idea. We're gonna watch Dark. You know, let's just stick with your idea for now. Top 21. He's following a lot of these teams on this rotation. Tries to scout. That's Z-Link, I think. Is that Z-Link? Yeah, Z-Link and Manny are the ones that see him. Manny's just dealing damage. That could be a huge loss if he goes down. Trying to see what's on either one of those buttons. Zuki's. Yumi find themselves elimination on the Blood Gangsta. Hey, when we tuned in today, Zuki's and Yumi were a threat to the lobby. They slowly fizzled out. But hey, it's still possible for them, just like some of these other teams, to get a different placement, rise up that leaderboard, and get a few more dollars for their efforts. May not be much, but it's a difference between getting the Big Mac by itself and the combo. Topping off with the Medmiss, waiting for the rotation, listening for these crash pads that are going down, sees one being used, immediately looks to recycle, and that one's going to be easy for him. Dark covering ground in no time. What happened was, like, what happened was, I'm trying to think of something stupid to say, but other than Fortnite, it's just, that's what happened, Fortnite. Majors finds another elimination. Dark just recycling crash pad after crash pad, but this is where it all comes crumbling down. He gets targeted in the backside of the zone, but at least he's in the top 16 right now. Placement points after placement points, 318. Pops the med kit now. It's a good time to use it. Try to stagger yourself back. Let a lot of these teams push forward in towards zone, but everybody's really looking back. If they didn't hear the heels, they saw the footsteps, and now they're targeting out Dark. Has dropped down to 47 HP, having to pull the Medmiss out from his back pocket. Lyric from up above. Zuki's and Yumi is still going to be down below. He's now forced to lurk around until he eventually does go down. That's a big loss for him as we continue to look. Zyro's alive. Let's go to the top of the leaderboard, then and work our way around, because Z-Link and Manny on high ground. Z-Link and Manny are on high ground. Started from a PlayStation Cup, and now we're here. 370 points. All eyes on that prize as they look to rise to the high ground. Looking down, claiming space, making sure that anybody tries to challenge them, they're ready to meet them with a full punch. Yamzo and Age are still alive down below. 366 points. Weren't they console players, Phoenix? And didn't they play on PlayStation? That's what I'm talking about. Nah, they were... No, they were... Before they got a PC, they were console players. And I thought that was Zyro. Oh, they're back at zone right now, top 12. Oh, no. That's a big loss. But no builds. Not going to be as bad as you'd think. Storm sickness warning going on for Agers. Tries to get ahead of the curve, but it's B-Dog and Phoenix up above. They claim the space right on back. But luckily for Agers, he builds some extra boxes. Looking up. Saying, hey, could this be the play? Seeing some teams rotate out towards the side. He's trying to catch him off guard, but there's too many players rotating through. There's underneath the bridge. So many areas to watch out for. But now he's going to try to drop down low, but it's Peter Crop that takes down Agers. 7 eliminations. They could not go back to back to back. So winning West is now out of the question. B-Dog still alive. Solo run going. 342 points. Yumi as well, along with Zuki's 242, but 390 up above. Final 6, Manny and Z-Link. This could be just a cherry on top. Some would say a victory lap, but they have to be able to close it out. Z-Link dropping down low, but only momentarily, unable to get those builds. But Manny farms up the big tree. They have the 2 medkits just in case, and they crash down on top of those teams down below, trying to put more and more pressure, forcing them into each other as B-Dog gets eliminated towards the outside. 2v2 situation. Z-Link drops down. He tries to land that first shot. He does so, and the second as well. Tries to go ahead and get some damage onto Yumi, and that one's easy. Z-Link and Manny not only take the game, but they take the divisional finals. You know? Hold on. So they were never console players? That's why they got banned from last season. I thought Manny was playing last season. $427. I mean, we kind of knew. 427. B-Dog and Phoenix, second place, though. I mean, these guys just keep getting better. B-Dog and Phoenix. This guy's, you know, Z-Link last year. I thought it was Zyro. No, but it was Z-Link. It was an Act, Z-Link, and Miro. Right? My 5th second? Damn. Manny, Z-Link, Phoenix, B-Dog, Vorks Dark, Ock, Larkos, Agers, and Yam. Bro, can we just, like... I just don't know, dude. I just don't know. How does a team join the West? And this is me. It's nothing bad against West, but I'm just like so shocked. Like, how do we, and I say we because I'm West, how do we as a region let a team play 3 games and place 5th? And this is me talking about elite. Like, West boys, like, come on. These guys are not even, like, super fighting. They're playing in zone. They're getting eliminations late game. Phoenix, I'm obviously not talking about you. You're all the way up the leaderboard. You're, like, up there on the, like you're at the leaderboard. So, like, obviously not you. Everybody else. But I mean, obviously, no, there's a struggle. Not everybody gets it uncontested. Have a good night, Cougar. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, but to me, that was a great moment, you know? Great tournament overall. Just looking at the leaderboard now, 427. The consistency is crazy. First, 9th, 9th, 3rd, 2nd, 9th, 1st. 3 9th places. Wow. I'm playing Uncon, 20 chess, no medal. Is it safe to say West players, some West players, is it safe to say that some West players care more about a drop than winning the fight or placing well? They would rather contest a drop, not place well, than go to a split or uncon drop and place well. But I guess you don't know if you'll place well because then the PO, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I just don't understand because when you look at the map, watch. Like some spots I just don't fully understand myself. Right? Like a lot of these drops I kind of understand. This one I understand, this one, but like maybe it's the update that I don't know, but what are we contesting out here? I know I can check that. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. It's not a terrible spot to contest, but there's nothing there, you know. This one I get. And then it's like, I mean, I guess. Actually, I take back what I said about contesting, because like, what are you going to contest? Are these guys going to contest minute? Probably not. Are these guys going to contest Vanilla and Haju? Probably not. These guys going to contest Utopia? Probably not. So you know what I mean? I don't know. Who are your top 3 up and coming players on NAC? Does Art count? Because that's number 1. Does Art count? So it's about right? Because then you go to where was Central at? Hold up. It's about the same. Maybe this mountain's getting contested a little bit more. Just different spots. Rainbow Field's a little bit better. Double Mountain, but that's a 50-50. Why isn't anybody landing here? Is Ratgun and Silkseas just going to key them? Actually underrated. No globals players. All right, hold up. Noxy, does Noxy count? Does Noxy count? Does G Money count? Does Donnie count? Who was Par's Combi? Salco and Source. It was that straight 50-50 fight all day long. Those are kind of be my ones I'm looking at right now. If Arc don't count, then yeah, I would go Noxy. Noxy's been just uber consistent. Maybe it's the meta, maybe it's not, but Noxy's been so consistent, and I feel like he deserves his flowers. You know what I mean? I haven't seen enough of Rezi. I have not seen enough of Rezi. Josh, I would say Josh, actually. I would put Josh on there. Just not super high up on Void. But Void is actually placed pretty well in previous seasons too, so. Curve. I remember Curve and Tyler. I feel like I need to see more out of Curve to put him on that list. I need to see more. And maybe I have recency bias as well. Maybe I have recency bias. But let's go ahead and watch that replay of Manny and Z-Leak winning NA West real quick. Out towards the side. He's trying to catch him off guard, but there's too many players rotating through. There's underneath the bridge. So many areas to watch out for. But now he's going to try to drop down low, but it's Peter Crop that takes down Agers. 7 eliminations. They could not go back to back to back. So winning West is now out of the question. B-Dog still alive. Solo run going. 342 points. Yumi as well, along with Zuki's 242, but 390 up above. Final 6. Manny and Z-Link. This could be just the cherry on top Some would say a victory lap, but they have to be able to close it out. Z-Link dropping down low, but only momentarily, unable to get those builds. But man, he farms up the big tree. They have the 2 medkits just in case, and they crash down on top of those teams down below, trying to put more and more pressure, forcing them into each other as B-Dog gets eliminated towards the outside. 2v2 situation. Z-Link drops down. He tries to land that first shot. He does so, and the second as well. Tries to go ahead and get some damage onto Yumi, and that one's easy. Z-Link and Manny not... That fourth was Josh's first time IGL, and that's good. This is last week's leaderboard, and I would stay kind of the same. Noxy, Donnie. But I remember Donnie's 1v3 for FNCS Qual. Remember that? Void and Ozone down here. That's where I was like, okay, it's just, you know, maybe that team works together. Because sometimes you could have 2 players that didn't necessarily play well on different teams and then kind of go over. Oh. That's the best skin in the game. Scooby, best skin in the game. But I'm going to go ahead and say it. Codex, Raups, anybody in here? Zip. I haven't seen enough of Rezi. But that's going to do it for me for tonight. If I'm not too busy, you'll catch me early on Monday. We're trying to do something with Elite. If not, then see you guys for the next Divisional Cup. What happened, Lotto? It's a long day today. It was like 6 hours today. But y'all can hit me up anywhere on all socials. You guys can go ahead and sub to my YouTube. Follow my TikTok. That would help me a lot. Follow me on Twitter. That's the best place to communicate with me. Send me a message. Say what's up. Be friends. But add you back on Discord. Did you add me? I have a bunch of... But Discord is the worst place to get my attention. I'm letting you know that, Lotto. Discord is the worst place to get my attention. Twitter is the best place. Twitter is the best place. But like I said, that's going to do it for me. I'm going to go ahead and show that replay one more night because I usually show the replay to end the stream. And then I'm going to go ahead and see who I can toss the raid to. Give me suggestions in chat as the replay rolls. But until next time, much love from me. My heart goes out to y'all. Hope you guys have blessings of days. I hope you guys have positive days. I hope you guys find all the success you guys are looking for in life. Until next time, I'll see you guys on that battle bus. Beep, beep. Out towards the side. He's trying to catch him off guard, but there's too many players rotating through. There's underneath the bridge. So many areas to watch out for. But now he's going to try to drop down low, but it's Peter Crop that takes down Agers. 7 eliminations. They could not go back to back to back. So winning West is now out of the question. B-Dog still alive. Solo run going. 342 points. Yumi as well, along with Zuki's 242, but 390 up above. Final 6, Manny and Z-Link. This could be just the cherry on top. Some would say a victory lap, but they have to be able to close it out. Z-Link dropping down low, but only momentarily, unable to get those builds. But man, he farms up the big tree. They have the 2 medkits just in case, and they crash down on top of those teams down below, trying to put more and more pressure, forcing them into each other as B-Dog gets eliminated towards the outside. 2v2 situation. Z-Link drops down. He tries to land that first shot. He does so, and the second as well. Tries to go ahead and get some damage onto Yumi, and that one